vivir. Morir es 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 vivir.
Okay, here we are. Is it wanting to show on the thing, or is it not? Let's see. There we go. Now it's showing. So hey Paolo, hey Lazy Boy, GKF, Dallas, hola Joel, Alessandro. So this is something that's a bit of a work in progress. Yes, it's a bit zoomed in. It does that, doesn't it? I don't know why it does that, but it does it if I tab out. So I'm going to need to close it and reopen it for some reason. Don't know why it does it, but it does. Whereas now it'll be fine. And hey Purity, long time no see. So I am sitting a bit further back than I usually do from the camera because, okay, it's still zoomed in. Why is it still zoomed in? I thought I fixed this. So it likes to do this for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. So just bear with me. If I do that, and then we do this. So I don't know why it's the Wii version specifically that has... Yeah, it's still doing it. It's still doing it, and I don't know why. It's still zoomed in. That's so weird. Yeah, it's still zoomed in. Why are you doing this to me? Why? I can't tell if it's a problem with Dolphin or an OBS problem. Because I had it fixed before. Okay, here's an idea. Go to the options. I will remove it completely from OBS. Right, so that one's zoomed in. Okay, so then if I do this, let's see if this works. Technology, I swear. What the hell is it? Hello? Hola, tú. Bueno, que son personajes bastante distintos, pero creo que el Leon del remake es más realístico, porque tiene su trauma y todo. Ha! There we go, fixed it. Finally. My week's been okay. Busy. Para la versión de Wii prefiero con el Wiimote. Por eso, aunque eso es con el emulador, tengo el Wiimote.
1998.
Chris,
I'll never forget it.
what about you, JKF? Okay, the trick is just making sure I've got it in the right position, and there we go. So there may be some technical difficulties during this with the Wiimote and stuff, because I only just set it up today. But so far it seems to be working. I'm glad to hear it, JKF. Glad to hear it. So this is normal mode because it's a brand new game. Really. I would believe you, Lissandro, because that does sound like the kind of thing you would do. But yeah, so getting this set up with the Wiimote, basically costs 18 euros. Took 18 euros to set this up. Oh yeah, this is probably the best of the 30 FPS ports in my opinion. Because this had everything. It had the exclusives of PS2, it had the graphics of the GameCube, and then it had the brilliant aiming system of the Wii. It was just... This was the best version of RE4 for a very long time. Yeah, the best of both worlds. And that's the thing, I've been wanting to get some world records on Wii Mercenaries, but, you know, playing in 480p is just, you know, it doesn't make for the best videos. But now, that's not going to be a problem. And see, I'm still getting the sensor bar set up, so sometimes it's going to glitch out a little bit, but I'll get there. Yeah, you'd be right with Hunk. He is indeed my favourite. Might not be the best character in Mercs, but he is the most fun for me. Hello, madam. It's weird getting used to the Wii again. Yep, Netbreaker always leads to good times. Oh, and what video are you thinking of making an updated version of? Oh, that was a little close. Oh yeah, Wester's definitely a power trip. I think I need to have my Wii bar a bit higher up. Yep, I have live streamed World S before and plan to upload a full playthrough playing it well eventually. World S just takes time to master. Maybe I just have to have my arm further down. Ow. Funny enough, I never played Brawl on the Wii, like with the Wiimote. I always played it with the GameCube controller. So there's a fun fact. Yeah, I mean, I could play it with the Wiimote, but I much preferred using the GameCube controller. It's just more natural to me. Oh, why not update them, Lissandro? They are your videos, you get to choose. Yes, I using Wiimote for this. What for? RE4 using the Wiimote. I am. That's the thing, you know. JKF, come on. I thought you were one of the guys that read the description. You're disappointing me. You didn't read it this time. No, I was talking about Brawl, that I never really used the Wii and Nunchuck, Wiimote and Nunchuck for playing Smash Bros. Brawl. I used the GameCube controller for that game. I remember somebody said a while back in my comments, like, oh, the Wii version of RE4 is the hardest port. Like, what? What? This version? The hardest? The one that gives you complete freedom of where to aim? To an obscene degree? People are weird, honestly. Hola, Andy. Lots of sirens outside. I think this was probably my second most played Wii game, the first one being Smash Bros. Brawl. I can't remember who said it. Can't even remember if they were English speaking or Spanish, but somebody said it. Oh yeah, I played other games, but Brawl and this game were the main ones. Yeah, I mean, Seth, if you want, I can show you like the highlight video. Actually, I don't even need to link them to you. If you go here on the channel and you look up my Wii U Smash highlights and things, you'll see when I was playing with him, and you'll actually hear the commentary. But yeah, he had no right to be shit-talking me because I was styling on him. Huh, wow. With the Wii, you can ask Leon if you can hold the name for him. Oh dear. So the issue with the aim with his aim shaking is gone in this version. So if I miss, it's me, it's not Leon this time. And that's the thing, then you get people who are like, oh, this version's the hardest. How? Well, you can do that, you know, you can shoot faster as well, because you can aim faster. Yeah, this is RE4 Leon without the Parkinson's. You didn't think this was a stream? Why not? No. And hey, Joannes. Don't know why that's happening. I think I'm getting like interference on the Wiimote a little bit. So whenever I reload, you see Leon kind of do that weird shake that he's doing because he won't run forward for a second. I think it's because the Wiimote's trying to do like the sounds that it would get, and it's not doing them. I don't even remember the QTEs for the Wii. Obviously, shaking the mote's easy enough. If I die to this would be embarrassing. Unfortunately, I didn't. Cool. Yeah, in the shooting gallery, it becomes an issue. Yeah, shaking it looks a bit strange on the webcam. Yeah, that's fair. I might have to lift it up so you see that I am actually shaking the Wiimote and not doing anything else. You know, not doing a DSP. Yeah, shaking the Wiimote is a good euphemism as any. Says you, Anton, the least trustworthy person on Earth. Yeah, I wonder if I can turn off the Wiimote trying to do the sound effects. That might fix that stuttering problem he has after a reload. Because that's going to be a pain in Mercs. Plus, not only do you have the freedom of aim, but the controller vibrates whenever you're like locked onto a target. So the reticle goes red and it vibrates, so you've got no reason for not knowing. Have a bit of tea, I think. But yeah, I might have to put the sensor bar higher up or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, in RE5 lots of like 10 million hits, it's true.
Now!
Yeah, the castle has some nasty rooms in it. I also had to redo my upcoming video yesterday because my controller disconnected and I ended up getting one hit killed in a no damage run, which is good. What tea do I mostly drink? Thai
What a
food.
selection of good.
So English tea. I don't do
What
like,
are
you know,
selling?
herbal tea or any of that nonsense. And I don't do iced tea either because that's just dirty water.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Ah. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you.
Yeah, I had a question whether this was on Weird Dolphin because it would bring the Ouija to texts. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Justin.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Alright. So yeah, it cost me 18 euros to set up the Wiimote on Dolphin. Money well spent, I would say. Yeah. You'll get there, Joannes. It's just, you know, getting the knack for it. It's just practice. You're just rusty. Psychic powers. And don't worry, Justin, I will be doing the realism challenges soon as well. Oh, I thought he threw that further. Bon Jovi. And yep, might be the Wii version, but I'm still gonna use the Strat. But yeah, I'm also looking forward to Dopieta's video of that one guy. Oh, was that guy asking for it big time? Well, the guy that he posted, one of the memers anyway, he ended up facing him, yeah, because the guy did actually play against him, and the guy lost 40 matches in a row. Because Dopieta would stop kicking his ass as soon as he apologized, and he wouldn't apologize, so they went 40 rounds in a row. Sí, estoy usando el mando Wii. Nah. Dopieta needs to touch grass? I disagree. He's Italian, he has pizza and a girlfriend. He doesn't need grass. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to the video. It's gonna end up being like some of the RE5 versus videos I've put out before. Yeah, it really is. Even if not all the matches were recorded correctly, because some of the recordings did glitch out, but that's okay. Hey, Jessidon. Ah, it's going okay. How's you? Solo cuchillo no creo que es más fácil en esta versión, pero para hacer una partida que es 100% de precisión, eso sí es mucho más fácil en esta versión. Yeah, being poor sucks. Hey Tam, no, not retro achievements. Just playing through the Wii version because I managed to get the Wiimote working on the PC. Glad to hear it, Kevin. I've got more guides on the way for things like the remake. And RE5.
¡Un forastero!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get how anyone can think this is like one of the harder ports. It's probably just a skill issue. I mean, this is also the version where Krauser is literally, you know, at his best. Because it's so easy to use the bow in this version. Nah, Anton, like, if you see Leon in, say, like, the Degeneration movie when he's climbing, that's when you really see how jacked he is. Hey, Super Salt. I should probably make more use of things, you know, like grenades and all that in this run, because it is normal mode and it's going to be very generous to me. Yep, well, I thought I would, you know, get the Wiimote working on the emulator. And since I do, and since if I want to do any mercs or pro mode videos for the Wii version, I need to play through it first. Why not do it on stream? So I've been okay. Tired as per. I'm always tired, always busy. What about you? Oh, nice. Hopefully that goes well. So for this run I will be using the red 9, because since the aim is steady, I can just use the red 9 without the stock. Is it on my phone? Ah. Yep, the Wiimote cured his Parkinson's. I don't know if I would want to fight this version of Leon. Like, he kicks people's heads off. Well, you know, I might use the blacktail on the promo run for, you know, the Wii version. You never know. Who doesn't want to be suplexed by Leon? It depends where he's suplexing me to, you know. I mean, if it's into the ground, I'm not so keen on that. Yeah, I have a nasty habit of, like, not using my grenades a lot, so I figure I might as well, you know, use them a little bit more. Might as well just use this trick. I keep my grenades simply because the hand grenades, you know, make a mockery out of Sadler. Fire grenades make a mockery out of Mendez and U3. And then, because I'm usually doing no damage runs, a lot of the grenades just help for certain areas. And Flash works for things like the night room. Yeah, that's true. It's not as dire for you. It's just most of my rooms are practically no damage anyway. I mean, in this run I've been hit, what, once so far? I think Leon suplex is the best out of the three of them. Yeah, whereas Josh's suplex is a bit too slow, I find. Handy on village when you're wanting to slowly kill the Magini, but... Although, I mean, nobody's going to compete with Zangief when it comes to suplexes.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all?
Let's upgrade the capacity, why not? Meanwhile, there's me, I don't watch any wrestling. Yeah, it's when you hear Zangief talking about his loyal fans.
Detrás de ti.
Yeah, the load times on PS2 were horrendous. I'm surprised nobody pointed that out in my PS2 Pro Mode run, No Damage. Because I actively edited out all of the load screens. just so we would actually get from A to B a little faster. I also do have access to the mobile version of RE4 now, but playing it is very, very difficult. Yep, I'm a Zangief main who doesn't watch wrestling. The last time I watched anything related to wrestling was around the time Chris Benoit died. So that gives you some idea. Yeah, I do try to edit out a lot of things and like speed up the inventory screens and everything. I mean the original RE4 mobile version, as in this game. Oh yeah, we're gonna conduct an experiment. So, because I remember JKF, I believe it was, asking in another stream, if I don't open that box, will the snake still be inside when I come back later? So let's find out. I'm not gonna kill it. Yeah, I think it probably will be as well. But it'll be interesting to find out. I was also going to get a haircut today, but then I slept in, so... That didn't happen. Well, that's the thing. It'll be interesting to see if... Because I know the boxes are RNG, but the boxes with snakes are not. So it will be interesting to see if the snake's still there. Have I ever tried to learn modding for this game? No, I wouldn't know where to start when it comes to modding. I don't know how to mod games. I know how to install them. But that's about it. I don't know how to actually make mods. If I could, I would be a bit of a demon, I think. I've noticed that the Wii version has more pronounced echo effects. It's a little detail I'm picking up on.
Got some rare.
Yeah, the power many of us would have if we knew how to mod.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank. What are you buying? What are you buying?
When I'm talking about the mobile version, I'm talking about the original mobile port for Android and iOS of Resident Evil 4, this version of Resident Evil 4. So I mean the one that's akin to the Zeebo version. Sí, es mejor con el Wiimote. Por eso lo tengo. Cyber, ¿no has leído la descripción? ¿Ni ves... ¿Y eso? ¿Ni ves eso? ¿Qué crees que es eso? O para los que piensan que estoy jugando con un mando normal, por favor, por un segundo, mira a mis brazos y a mis manos. Bueno, no se puede ver mi mano, pero por donde están mis brazos, ¡qué grande es el mando que tengo entonces! Y eso no es un doble sentido, ¿eh? Estoy hablando estrictamente de un mando. Que tiene que ser el Wiimote. It's funny those that don't seem to realize I'm using the Wiimote, because it's like, well, what the hell is this then? And also, if you look at my arms, because you can't see my hands, I understand that, generally. But if you look at how far apart my arms are, if I'm not using the Wiimote and Nunchuck, how big is the controller that I'm using right now? And I do mean just a controller, that's not a double entendre or anything. No. No, porque en la versión de Wii también se puede jugarlo con el mando de GameCube. Y se juega igual que en GameCube. Yeah, or maybe my arms are just really, really long. Here, I'll do this just so it's not sus. I mean, I could stream the mobile version, but it would be very, very awkward, and I would rather just record it rather than stream it. Because in order to play it, I need to play it on my VR headset. So that's why I would rather just record it and then do video magic to try and make it so that you only see the game. However, playing it on the headset means that I will be playing the RE4 Mobile Edition in the RE4 Village in RE4 VR. So with SideQuest, which is a developer tool, you can load APK files into the quest. And so that's how it was done. But playing a mobile game with the VR controls is really weird. Wow, he just tanked that. He tanked that headshot. He did not give a fuck. Pues sí, por eso tengo muchos vídeos en español. Ya que mis vídeos, mis guías en español son mis guías más populares. Supongo que porque la mayoría de los guías bueno, los guías españoles para este juego no son buenos. Supongo. See that shit? I hate that shit. The number of no damage runs that have died to that happening is insane. Sir? Anyone else noticing the difficulty adjustment, the dynamic difficulty for normal kicking in? How these ganados are attacking now more like pro mode? Because I'm pushing the game to do it. Hey Sam, and thank you for subscribing. That was a pleasant surprise that I saw earlier. Like, I know you subscribed like 4 days ago, but I only saw it today. Yeah, well, funny you say that, Purity, because I am waiting to get like Leon's RE4 jacket, like the original RE4 jacket. I'm just waiting for it to become available in my size. It's not like I have a weird body size or anything, it's just for some odd reason. I think because the supplier is originally maybe American or whatever, but it's selling at like, you know, XXL size and nothing else. It's like, yeah, can I just get like a medium? Yeah, the Wii Zapper, which I never had. I mean, they'd probably be pretty cheap to get now. I'd probably be more interested in getting the one for the PS2 to make dead aim easier. Because Resident Evil Dead Aim is hard to play on a regular controller. I mean, generally it's not, but the final boss is a nightmare. Get the chainsaw controller for dead aim. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Because I remember when playing Dead Aim for the first time, and oh my god, that final boss was a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I've played Dead Aim before on stream, but that's the thing, Purity, I'm planning on uploading all of the Resident Evil games. So yeah, Dead Aim will have to be one of them. Do you think I have enough healing items? I don't think I've got enough healing items. Can Leon auto tilt downward to something he can knife? No. That's me tilting him downward every time. But it would be good if I can get the jacket, if, you know, for the winter times. I could do like a winter stream with the jacket on. Just have my window open to justify it. Just gonna use those because, let's face it, I'm not taking that much damage in this, especially in this run. I'm not going to be taking a lot of damage. Yep, Leon cosplay. Yeah, it was like the TNG virus combination not only created the first female tyrant, technically it was a trans tyrant because it was a guy who then became a woman when he turned into a tyrant. But it was also the most dangerous tyrant in the entire series because it's completely impervious to every weapon except one specific MacGuffin. Oh god, yeah, 8.6k more subs than Rising of Evil. I might get hit by the reverse shotgun, yeah. Sí, claro. Yeah, Lago becomes a lot easier with the Wiimote. Oh, look at this turning speed. Whee! Yeah, wee! Wee is the word today. He's got to be almost dead now. I think he's going to need one more. Oh no, okay. Maybe one more after that. Oh, he's doing this thing. Okay. Hola, espiral. Okay, so there it is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Have I been miscounting, or is he taking more than usual? Has anybody else been counting these? I'm probably wrong, I'm probably just miscounting. I imagine this will be the final shot now. Eso es lo que yo estaba diciendo ahora mismo, Diego, que no sé si lo estoy contando mal. Porque no creo que debe ser más difícil. Debe de ser 10 o 12 arpones, siempre. 12 es el máximo. I mean, I like all the RE content that Dead Rising's getting. It would be nice if they added a few more like Capcom content. No, Del Lago does have eyes. You just don't see them. But it should have eyes because it's a salamander. And salamanders have eyes. No creo, porque sé que algunas veces, aunque el arpón entra el agua, si Del Lago está cerca a la superficie, aún le pega, ¿eh? Yeah, no, I mean, he's a giant salamander. I'm curious how much Del Lago actually weighs. Because salamanders are such small animals, even like the giant salamander is only like, you know, 12 inches long or something. So I have no idea what the growth rate would be like if, you know, for a salamander that size. No idea. Maybe I can ask one of my biologist friends who... I'm sure I've got to know somebody who, you know, specializes in amphibians. I've got to know somebody.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Oh, should I get rid of?
Is that all?
That chicken egg.
Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Upgrading these purely for the sake of the cabin fight. Although actually the Punisher doesn't need upgraded because I'm going to get the Red 9 in a minute. Bueno, Taco, con eso ya puede... Bueno, te ayuda la imaginación si quieres. Bueno, la mejor versión del juego no, pero la mejor versión de 30 FPS sí. Para mí la mejor versión del juego es de RV, la realidad virtual, eso sí. Yeah, it's great to have high sensitivity in the game. You go there. Knew it. Knew he would be a Plaga. Just knew it. Sí, lo sé, por eso digo que es la mejor versión de 30 FPS. Las versiones originales, digamos. La mejor versión de 60 FPS sería la del PC con el proyecto HD, que mejora todas las texturas. Bueno, cuando dices la ballesta del remake, estás hablando del arma que tiene Leon, o sea, como el este, porque entonces pues este sí sería mejor que el lanzaminas original. Simplemente porque puedes hacer más cosas con eso, porque tienes los dos tipos de munición. Yeah, you can just shoot the boxes. Sí, pues entonces sí, el remake es mejor. Creo que esta versión es la versión americana, porque fue la única que pude encontrar. Pero yo sí tengo físicamente la versión europea. Es que para la versión de Wii no hay diferencia entre las regiones, así que... Who did I get for my free standard 5 character? I decided to C1 Medea. C1 or C2 Medea. So the way the Plaga spawns work is certain enemies are 100% guaranteed and they are always the same. And then from there, you have others that are working on a 50-50. So, for example, in Mercenaries, in the village map, there is a ganado that comes from behind the cowshed, who 50% of the time is a Plaga. So, and then from behind the shotgun house, there is a female ganado, a green one, who 50% of the time is a Plaga. So the way it works is, if the guy coming from behind the cowshed is a Plaga, the green woman will not be a Plaga. If the guy coming from behind the cowshed is not a Plaga, then the green woman will be a Plaga. That's how it works. So like for that second guy there on that scripted Plaga, he's just 50-50. So I like to kill him first just in case, because if I've got two Plagas, I'd rather kill two with the one flash grenade. I mean, it's also connected to, obviously the DA, the difficulty. Because if the difficulty is lower, you've got less chances of the Plagas, so the 50-50 will tend to roll, you know, more in your favor, and it'll be less frequent. And obviously on higher difficulties, it'll go the other way. Ronald, no. La versión americana del Nintendo Wii, de la versión de Wii, no es más difícil que la europea. Estás pensando en la GameCube. Las versiones del GameCube originales, o sea, la versión americana, que era la primera versión de Resident Evil 4 que lanzó, sí es más difícil que la versión europea. Y las otras versiones del juego después, porque todas las otras versiones están basadas en la versión europea.
What are you selling? Is that... Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Yeah, RE5's got a lot of like really obscure treasures that are so easy to forget. I mean, the good thing with the Type C Plagas is if you can separate them from the head, you can ignore them and they'll die on their own. Bueno, Ronaldo, es porque vivo en España. Ya que tuve que aprender. Yep, that was a lot of damage. No, no nací en España, nací en Escocia. Soy escocés. Eso también es algo que mucha gente, especialmente sudamericanos, piensan que todos los ingleses que hablan español tienen que ser americanos. Pues no. Yeah, it's weird. Well, actually, Sam, the thing is, the knife, you can actually, activate the knife just by swinging the Wiimote. So, obviously, normally you press the button, and then you're just pressing the aim button, you know, the fire button. But you can just... So... Okay, let's investigate our little snake friend. So he's gone, so yeah, it resets. Yep, they did do that. Back when games companies were actually making wise decisions. It's a cool little feature. Comer picante, no. Bueno, si no es fuerte, sí. Pero en general no me gusta la comida picante. Eso no. Which is more dangerous, Plaga B or Devalia? Devalia. Absolutely Devalia. Because Plaga B, you can knock down, and then it's completely harmless. Whereas Devalia, you can't easily knock it down. And it's like armored, you know, the Plaga B, you can just shoot it. Devalia is the RE5 Plaga that bites you. It's the one that kind of looks like a giant scrotum with a tail. Okay, Purity, take care.
Wait.
It's totes scrotes, yeah. I mean, Venus flytrap would have been the more sensible description to use, but I like my analogies, what can I say? Maybe I should, when I upload the pro mode run of the Wii version like this, I should probably make it a 100% accuracy run. Because really, there's no reason why I can't make it 100% accuracy. Using a Wiimote, there's no reason why it can't be. Yeah, exactly. The only good thing about Devalias is they can't climb ladders. Pues eso que, Ronald, porque estoy jugando con el emulador Dolphin. Así que estoy jugando en PC. Y lo que hice por el precio de 18 euros es comprar un par de cosas para poder jugar con el mando de Wii en PC. Y por eso pues puedo aumentar las texturas a alta definición.
Wait.
Normalmente desayuno de yogur, simplemente. I mean, I suppose the lore reason is just to stop them, like, backtracking. But I think it is just to stop the player from kind of straying too much. To be fair, you can backtrack more than you think in RE4. I'm gonna do a video on that, because you'd be surprised.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Oh, of course you're Plaga. Sí, estoy jugando a 1080. Obviamente las texturas, digamos, del juego no son alta definición, pero eso es lo mejor que puede aparecer este juego. Bueno, esta versión del juego. Yeah, I just flashbanged the Valia, that's what I always do. I mean, you can stun them by shooting the tail, so if you're behind them, or if you've got a piercing weapon, like a magnum or a rifle, you can do it, but if in doubt, just flashbang them. Actually, if I recall right, Ashley can actually go into the boat. She has the animation, I believe. I'll need to double check it, but I think that's the case.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you.
I like how a lot of am I the asshole questions end up just be people bragging.
What are you buying?
Like it isn't really that they're in doubt. They are just sort of like bragging, like, oh, I did this to somebody. I want brownie points, kind of thing. What do I want to do? Inventory space problems. So then what we can do is we can do that, this, and then that way we can do that, this, that, this. That. Oh.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Because there are certain areas in the game where you can encounter brand new enemies, like if you backtrack. Yeah, exactly. It's never a real fuck up. It's always just like, oh, you know, I had this moment. Am I the asshole? It's like, you cannot possibly lack so much confidence to think you're the asshole in this situation. Unless they're like a narcissist who is the asshole, but, you know, most of them are people just bragging. Okay. So, confirmed Ashley is allergic to metal and wood entirely, yeah.
Wait.
I mean, she can't be that allergic to wood. She was, you know, she wanted Leon's wood, didn't she? Okay. Time to get stuff. Yeah, I mean, sometimes AI is actually quite impressive in this game. I still think probably some of the most impressive old AI are the Combine in Half-Life 2. Sí, Ronald. Eso es mucho más fácil con esto. Por eso yo estaba sorprendido que en los comentarios de uno de mis vídeos alguien me dijo que esta versión es la más difícil. No, pero ¿cómo? ¿Cómo puede ser más difícil? I still need to play the Fear series. The Conduit, I'll have to add that to my list. I have to say as well though, like some of the most impressive, more modern AI I've seen is the Alien and Alien Isolation. Like that AI outsmarted me. Which, depending on the day, is very difficult to do. Other days it's relatively easy. I won't lie. Oh, Alien Isolation is amazing, Sam. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. And you don't even need to be familiar with the Alien franchise to play it. Pues es que no... Realmente la dificultad no se aumentaba. No se aumentaba la dificultad. Tal vez la gente que dice que aumentaba la dificultad son las personas que jugaban en Play 2. Y ya con más enemigos, etcétera, pues parece más difícil, pero realmente no lo es. Para los enemigos y todo, la más difícil sería la original, la versión americana de GameCube. Sí, normalmente es skill issue. Okay, I'd already done that.
Follow me.
Sí, menos potente e incluso querían más cosas en la versión de Play 2 con lo de Separate Ways. Pero con un solo disco. Por eso la versión de Play 2 no es tan buena gráficamente, porque Sony no quería hacer dos discos. Aunque Capcom estaba diciendo, no, es que esto sería mejor. Pero no. Así que una versión de Play 2 de dos discos hubiera sido magnífico, ¿verdad?
¡Un forastero!
I love the village at night, it's just so spooky. Nope, didn't want to do that, but okay.
¡Detrás de ti!
It's interesting that they can't fall from there. How did I not stand in that bear trap? What about my local Spanish area at night? Is that not as spooky? No, not until the club across the street empties its patrons. That's when things get spooky. You see all kinds of creatures of the night. It's like, honestly, some of the people that come out of that club, it's like Village of the fucking Damned. And the scary thing is the number of them that get in their cars and drive. Because it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, never enough playthroughs of this game, that's true. Oh, tell me about it, Paolo. Yeah, Spanish, I used to call them streetwalkers for a reason, yeah. I mean, I've seen some funny drunks as well. I remember one woman that was doing everything in her power, it would seem, to hold up the wall of the building that she was walking against. It was hilarious because she was slowly but surely, like, the more she walked along the wall, the more horizontal her whole body became, and yet she never fell over. Like, there was a point where I'm convinced she was at like a 45-degree angle and still hadn't fallen over. Estoy jugando en el modo normal porque es la primera vez que estoy jugando esa versión en PC, así que claro, tengo que desbloquear todo. Normalmente juego en Pro, pero de todo modo estoy casi jugando en Pro porque la dificultad dinámica, lo que cambia según el jugador, siempre me pone en Pro en el modo normal, porque como casi nunca me pegan, casi siempre tengo precisión perfecta, el juego está intentando ser lo más difícil que pueda. Yeah, I don't understand people that deliberately put themselves in such an inebriated state. I don't understand it. Like, oh, wouldn't it be fun if I got completely shit-faced and made a complete, like, arse of myself? That sounds like a great time. Bueno, Ronald, hay muy pocas cosas sobre este juego que no sé. Wow, they're all running at me. They're coming in. Where's the Plaga? Ah, there it is. Oh, we've got 2 Plagas, do we? Time for Flash! Paolo will only see it if he's actually checking the chat on the stream. He will see it. Only if he's looking. Ow. Ow. Hex in the YouTube chat is trying to talk to you, Paolo.
Use this. Leon, upstairs.
Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Oh,
You okay?
I hate that. I hate that so much. Again, the number of no damage runs that have had to be reset because of that. It's infuriating. I was our resident British man for the stream. Yeah, Seth, how are you doing? Hey, Fox.
Man, this never ends. I owe you one, Leon.
That. Feeling very British, good. Oh. Oh, nice one, Luis. What a save. Oh yeah, the Plagas that spawn and don't stop running. Yeah, they are the stuff of nightmares. You sometimes get them in Mercenaries as well. And they're equally as horrifying in that. No, I never do the left path before the right, because left path is longer. I mean, if you really want me to, JKF, I will do it in a different order than I usually do. I don't mind. Makes no difference to me what order I do it in.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
It's the same, doing it. Alright, do it. Time for left way
Follow me.
first. Started to doubt whether Ashley was actually gonna, you know, come. Alright.
Hide.
In we go. Okay. Yeah, Gigante is easier to deal with. Bueno, Ronald, siempre voy por los dos caminos. Siempre hago los dos. Así que voy a hacer el gigante también. Yeah, the wagon explosion, that trick's a new strat that I worked out by accident. Can't remember if I worked out on stream or not, but yeah. Yes, I have had the question mark icon. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Yep, I'm using the Wiimote. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it precisely, because it's not something I've been able to replicate willingly. Yeah, I think it's just like her tracking just sort of, like her pathfinding just dies, just completely shits the bed. Right. Okay. Come on, Ashley. It's so surreal playing the Wii version in like basically HD. It's feeling nice.
Hide.
No tengo el Wii. Por eso todos mis vídeos de la versión de Wii de Resident Evil 4 antes han sido de la consola. Pero quiero la mejor calidad. She will be a Plaga. I'm counting on it. What did I say? Yeah, it's like I played the game before. Hola, 5. We need a new deal or no deal. Plaga or no Plaga? Go. Easy. Alright, well, since I'm going back to Gigante, I can just leave Ashley in the trash where she belongs. Yes, I do. Yes, I didn't. Like, it's one of those things I tend to just, I know. I can't tell you how I know or what the calculation in my head is. But I know that, okay, that's probably going to be like 3 more knife slashes or something. Oh, he calls him a hag? I don't think I've ever noticed that, because I think I've always picked up the key first, you know? Sí, la versión de Wii es muy buena. To be fair, I have a weird sixth sense for a lot of things. Why is that there? Don't know. Ah, that was unfortunate. General in real life. For example, I can generally tell the temperament of a crocodile just by looking it in the eye. I don't know how, but I've always been very consistent with that. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, at least Wisebot's, you know, on the case. He's doing what needs to be done. Wait. Oh yeah, I should probably use the key so that I don't just have it in my inventory for the rest of the game. And what did you find, Lissandro? This area is peaceful, there's just a moth infestation. That reminds me of an advertisement for a house that, one of its advantages, you know, one of the selling points, was that it had very quiet neighbours, and it's because it was right next to a cemetery. Hey Evan, yeah. this is the PC version, like it's the emulated version of it that I'm on, but yeah, it's but playing with a Wiimote. So it's like playing it in HD.
Follow
It's
me.
great. Yeah, it becomes muscle memory. I mean, it's like fighting games, for example. Sometimes you just know what your opponent's gonna do. Like, you don't know, but you know. You just know that they're gonna do the thing, and then they do the thing. It's like, oh. Yeah, it would be nice if you could sell the keys. That's one thing I liked about the remake, that it did that. Yeah, it's worse when you know what they're going to do, but you can't do anything about it.
Wait.
Yeah, you're just stuck with, yeah, one of them. And then people ask me in my pro mode guide, why don't we pick up the key? Well, if you want it in your inventory the whole time, then fine. Grab it, but I don't recommend it. It's very hard to do that motion, not be sus looking. But I swear I'm trying my best. Yeah, it feels nice to get the extra fast ones on him.
Follow me.
True, well maybe I should play the Wii version of No More Heroes, huh? Because I could now, couldn't I? Alright, yeah, stop jerking off on stream.
Wait.
Through there. This. Don't neglect the balls, rookie. I don't think anybody noticed, but I have actually, on the Discord server, I have actually added on the soundboard Chrysler saying rookie.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, I just need the, here I come, yeah. I should maybe host a little like poll to see what
What are you buying?
what voice lines people want added to the soundboard.
Anytime. Follow me.
But the other thing that I'm thinking of doing for a stream, an RE4 stream, to keep things interesting, is, the only thing is, it would require everybody who's normally in the YouTube chat to go over onto Twitch, but it is crowd control. So you use Twitch chat points to randomly mod my game for me while I'm playing it. And I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah. I would probably just need to put something on the screen that actually tells people, like, at all times that they need to go onto Twitch. Because that would really be a true randomizer at that point. Because it would be a randomizer with sentience. Where I'd be going like, oh, this is a great upgrade, this will really help me. Then you're just like, chat, just take the upgrade away from me. Like, remove all upgrades. It's like, oh no. Oh yeah, I would still get people asking, yeah. Look, you gotta have a bit of hope, you know? Yeah, change every enemy into Supercell. I think there's even one where it'll like freeze me in place so I can't move. Like, I think I can still shoot, but I can't actually walk or run. It's like, that would be an awful one to do during a chainsaw battle. Or like Verdugo or something. Or like make enemies giant. Or like turn out the lights, make the game really, really dark all of a sudden. Stuff like that. There's lots of options that it has. I think there's even one that will take me all the way back to the start of the game, like back to the village. So you could literally have me like finishing up the castle, and then it's, oh, time to go back to the village. Like... yeah, it sounds painful, but it would be really funny to see, you know, how benevolent or how malicious the chat chooses to be. Yeah, imagine like the jet, yeah, kill Sadler, back to the village. Like, oh no. No, that wouldn't work for the Chaos mod, unfortunately. It has to be things that the game can already do.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah. Come back.
Okay. Time to use these fire grenades. Start Rising of Evil, yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to hitting 50k subscribers, but at the same time, because I've promised that I'm going to do Rising of Evil when I hit 50k, I'm also not looking forward to it at the same time. Oh yeah, kill all NPC and it also kills Ashley. I know there's one that gives me like 1 HP. There we go. Easy. I'm actually curious if that's a difference between the American Wii version and the European one. Because the American version uses the, Mendez having to take 4 fire grenades instead of 2. And we need to check that. I can check it on the my actual version, which is European. Yep, I am streaming. Let's do that. Use it. Why not? Take this, put that there. I'm about to get a bigger case, so none of this item management actually matters. I'm just doing it for aesthetic reasons. That looks better. Hey, Darian.
Are you okay, Leon?
I am a very organized person. What can I say? I suffer from OCD, clearly. Yeah, it's something that the remake did better as well. It's just like all the little dialogues between them. It would be funny if his answer changed depending on your health when you come out of the fight. You know, so like if you're at full health, he's like, yeah, I'm fine. Whereas if you come out in red health, it's just like, no! Just got a little hot under the collar. He would totally say that as well. Or, you know, it's like, yeah, fine, I just spoke to the village chief, things got a bit heated. Like... I think that's actually one of the problems as well with modern gaming, to be honest, is the fact that so many games are becoming these massive time sinks where if you don't have a lot of time to play, you're never going to complete them. Behind you, sir.
Follow me.
I mean, I don't mind games having like loads of side things to do, but the main story of a game should not be like 70 hours or some shit, you know?
Wait.
Something that might interest me? Grenades light instant flash can land on the bridge once it's... Yeah. Yes, I was actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. I was about to say about that and show it.
Wait.
The original RE4 could have ended on castle. Yeah, it could have. I mean, RE4 isn't that long a game, I wouldn't say. Not really. First playthrough, sure, but once you know what you're doing, it's not horrendously long. Yeah, RE4 gamers are a hive mind. It's almost like we're all infected with Las Plagas.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling?
On average, you would say 12 hours.
Is that all?
RE4
is.
I would put it at more being about a 7 to 8 hour game in total, really. Yeah, I do remember the shooting range. It only takes time if you've got bad aim. If you got good aim, it's pretty quick. Like most things in the game, honestly.
What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that...
There. Tetris time. Yeah, players don't take their time. But, you know, that's not exactly anything new now, is it? Get rid of that. There's no reason to have it. That there. There, I think.
Is that all?
Nice.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Is that... Thank you. Is that... Thank... Is that... Is that... Is that... Thank you. Come back any time.
Okay.
Follow me.
Remaster, you mean the remake? I would say they're about equal for different reasons. Right. You got paying on your first Dead Space 2 run by accident. That is kind of funny. On one run, you won't be able to upgrade your gear to max. Yeah, you will. You can, actually. So long as you're not upgrading everything you get. And Ashley's health can also be upgraded to max on one run. I do it all the time. There's enough yellow herbs to upgrade both Leon and Ashley's health 100%. And Ashley as well. Ashley as well. Every single one of my no damage playthroughs, I show this. I show it at the end. Last merchant, I give all the yellow herbs to her. You can max everything in one run. The only way you're not going to max your gear in one run is if you are buying weapons, upgrading them, and then selling them and buying new ones and upgrading them. And yeah, that's where you're not going to. But if you're playing like I am here, where it's like I've got it in my head what guns I'm going to use and what ones I'm going to upgrade, and I'm getting all the treasures and everything, then you've not got a problem. How many weapons can you max? It depends on the weapons, because they all have different upgrade values. But you know, at the end of a run, I've usually still got a couple 100,000 left over, so that's usually at least one whole other weapon, maybe two, depending. Yeah, I know you can kill the 2 Doctor Cells. I mean, again, I do it in every run. Right, I will BRB. I'm going to get a drink and stretch my legs a bit and everything. So I will be right back. Vuelvo enseguida, voy por una bebida y para mover las piernas un poco y después pues sigo. Así que vuelvo enseguida. Okay, I'm back. The sellback percentage on weapons and such is 50%. You get half back. So I think the best way to probably work this out would be to look at one of my promo runs that I've got uploaded, no damage, and look at how much money I've got at the end of the run before fighting Sadler, and work it out from there. Because I think normally I've still got like 200,000-300,000 left, maybe more. And then if you factor in, you know, selling like your grenades and extra ammo and everything, you could probably upgrade quite a few weapons that way. Certainly if you're using like the original shotgun, the original handgun, the broken butterfly guns that, you know, you're not having to buy. Anyway, on with Castle. Whenever it wants to... Why is it not working? Hello? Want to work? Now, is this that it's not connecting, or are the batteries dead on it, perhaps? Let's see. I think it's probably the batteries that are dead, actually. So, give me a minute. I will BRB again. Allow me to get new batteries. Yeah, that would be from a fresh run, Alessandro. So, yeah, BRB while I get fresh batteries. Okay. So I don't know if it was the batteries or if it just desynced from the PC or whatever, but hey, brand new batteries means if it was the batteries, it's not a problem. So yeah, let's see. Okay.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir. Cogedlo. Cogedlo.
I've never liked the rifle on Wii, to be honest. I've always found it very cumbersome to use. I think just because it's kind of like left-handed almost. Because you're aiming with your left more than your right, and I'm very, very right-handed. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies you can actually snipe in the game if you know where to aim.
Wait.
Mátalo.
I've never done the Salazar boss fight legitimately. But he's like one of the easiest bosses in the game. You can beat him just by standing still. The only boss fight I really use the RPG on is just Verdugo. Because he's just a hassle to deal with otherwise. I mean, obviously I can beat him without it, but it's just a time sink. One I would rather not have to deal with. So yeah, you actually have to do the rotation. You have to make sure you're doing it in the right direction. Which happens to be counterclockwise. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. You'd love to see me play the Dead Rising port for the Wii one day. Funny you mention that. Because I downloaded something today, and you'll never guess what it was.
Follow me. Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you selling?
It also just occurred to me that if I end up doing a Dead Space marathon, I'm going to have to play Dead Space Extraction.
Thank you. What are you
Yep, RE4 Dead Rising, here we come.
Is that... Come back anytime.
God, that took a while, didn't it? I always get scared when, you know, you're just loading in a black screen. That always makes me nervous.
Wait.
Yes, there is a Dead Space on the Wii. It's called Dead Space Extraction. It's like a little prologue thing to the first game. And yeah, it's not a great game. Yeah, I told you, like, the echo is really loud in this version. Something that's unique to this version as well, which is very interesting. Yeah, I never noticed it before because I'd always played on a TV. But now, playing like this, yeah, I notice it.
Follow me. Wait.
Ahí está.
It did take longer because you can actually manipulate their spawn. That's all I did, I just manipulated their spawn so that it would take longer. They spawned when I wanted them to. Yep. It's like Salazar may be the king of this castle, but what is a king to a god? It's funny because that wasn't actually an Eminem reference because I don't listen to rap music. It was actually a Wesker reference. Like, even kings bow to gods. I mean, you can also just use a GameCube controller. Yeah, to be fair, Wesker says that line in RE5 during a boss fight, and it's only if you don't kill him fast enough. You know, and you're just letting him prattle on. Like, talking about, you know, separating the wheat from the chaff and all of that, and it's like, okay, Wesker. Does any version of this game exist to have automatic camera view? What do you mean by automatic camera view? Do you mean like the old Resident Evil games?
Follow me.
Because technically, yes. The Japanese version gives the Ashley segment the old camera angles. But only the Ashley segment. Everything else is normal. I was actually considering doing a video like that. I mean, it would take fucking forever to do. But yeah, like what the game would look like if it was like old school Resident Evil. Because I could easily do that.
Wait.
It wouldn't be hard. Just very time consuming, but you know, on a technical level it would be easy. Hey JB. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I mean, doing the whole game would be tricky. But yeah, I mean, I might do it. I might do it. Maybe when I've got less projects on the go, though. There is a whole modding community. So the way the camera works is just that for the trainer, the camera can be frozen, so it's not tied to the character. So what you do is you go out of bounds, you turn collision off, and change your, you know, Y coordinate, change your height, whatever, you know, basically put the camera, while you're controlling Leon, put the camera where you want it, freeze it, and then you can reset Leon back to where he was, and then you control him that way. So it's awkward to do, but also kind of easy. Oh. Ow. Stop disconnecting. Okay, take care, Dissident. Got-a-door boss fight is harder when your controller fails you. Who knew?
Escape de la isla vivo.
Que empieces a rezar.
Muere,
Yep, time for the water room.
Follow me.
Easy as the half fight.
Oh, yes.
Could an RE4 co-op multiplayer mod be possible? No. Not really. Not in any way that would be meaningful anyway. Oops. I don't like the rifle on the Wii, I really don't like it. For those of you that don't know, on the Wii version, you aim the rifle with your movement controls. And this is weird to me. Yeah, the aiming is great in this version. It was like VR before we had VR.
Allí están.
Creepy bastard. Sir, thank you. Drop something? No, cool.
Wait.
¡Mátalo!
You ordered from a restaurant and you forgot your salad. Wow. I'm always waiting for this one shield zealot who I despise with a passion. Hola, Ángelo.
Follow me.
Yeah, I used to stay in the corner, but that can get tricky when you've got like Plagas and stuff. Took out Ryan in like 15 seconds, oh my lord. I mean, the last time a restaurant I went to forgot something, it was the bill. Like, I asked them for it. They never brought it. Basically, yeah, free meal. And then the times that they have remembered it, they haven't added up the bill correctly. You know, like they've missed things off it or whatever, so I've always gotten like a discount. It's great. I love going there. I mean, I haven't been at that restaurant in a while. Last time I went there was kind of like on a date, so it was a while ago now. It wasn't really a date either, it was like a half date.
Follow me.
Yeah, Ryan can be quite an insufferable boss. Ashta has probably still the one that I hate the most though. He's the one that's consistently given me the, you know, greatest trouble. And it's just because he's got so many area of effects, you know, and the whole shield, you know, damage gimmick and everything. I don't like him. Thank you, Sad. Soul, even. Sad. Soul.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, it's a shame. I should probably like upload an actual video what like my teams are actually like, you know, like to see them, or just stream more Genshin on the server for you. I mean, Luke carries me through, to be fair.
Watch out for me.
You know, anything I can't deal with, he manages to deal with, because Luke is very good at Genshin. I would love to have a C6 Nahida. Because my C0 Nahida already is a menace as it is. I'm using a Wii controller. It says so in the description. And does my posture not gonna give it away?
Where are you going, Leon?
Shut up, Ashley. Hi, everyone.
Where are you going, Leon?
Your dad's house. Yeah, going ballistics on you if you don't pipe down. Okay.
Wait.
It's funny how Water Room doesn't really give me any trouble anymore. And it hasn't in a long time. It only ever gives me issues on challenge runs, you know, like handgun only and stuff like that. Yeah, her voice is very grating in this game, it's annoying. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Ashley right now. Yeah, like most areas in the game are pretty easy once you know how to approach them. It's all about strats. No, Seth, that's just the way RE4 is on emulator. That like the character models get scaled up nicely, but the environment doesn't. And I mean, to be fair, the environment's okay for the most part. It's just that I don't think these textures were ever that great anyway.
Got some red. What are you selling?
I think just because they're static textures for the most part.
Is that all strength? Is that all?
But the same thing
stranger?
happens on,
Is that
you know,
all?
the GameCube version,
Is that all?
PS2 version,
Thank you.
etc.
What are you
So
buying? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime. Welcome.
okay, Wii shooting range. Nothing special, but I'm glad that my guides helped you. That's what they were for. It's funny because a lot of people, said to me, "Oh, the guides are, wouldn't be worth doing and everything." And it's like, well, they ended up being some of my most popular videos, so they absolutely were worth doing. Oh, you're thinking of the HD project? Yeah, your brain's on the fritz today, and not the Emir kind. Yeah. I like when the calibration just cuts off. That's always good. No, this isn't a speed run. I mean, I've done speed runs, but this isn't one of them. I mean, if you want, I can give Leon back his hand, you know, the shaking hands. I just need to take some insulin, lower my blood sugar, and then my hand will actually be shaking. Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. Maybe the real journey was the ganados we killed along the way, yeah. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Missed. Doesn't matter. I'm glad though that in later ports they made it so if you get above a certain amount you know, get extra bottle caps, because going through it 6 times is tedious as all hell. I'm just gonna finish this tea, so give me a second. Let's look at the merchant, shall we? You beautiful man. Is this my first playthrough? Oh, depends what you mean by that question. Ever? Or of this particular version? Yep. Ever? Yeah. I'll let you work that one out in a second. Oh, did I not headshot him? There we go. When a Vistador actually does spawn back in the box room, at what point? Wow, 2 rifle shots and he still wasn't dead? What? Yeah, but a rifle headshot should kill them. Maybe my aim was just bad for some reason. Okay, it was just me. After clearing out the others, I'll take a look. I know you can get the cut if you go out of bounds, where the water is, you know, the water that you need to drain, you will get the cutscene that's supposed to play with the sound of the Novi rapidly approaching. Because strangely, the trigger for that cutscene is kind of like down here somewhere. I imagine this answers Boozy's question about whether this is my first playthrough. If it is, I'm psychic. Yes, it's a cutscene missing from the movie theater, correct. Stop ignoring me, Novi. Cheeky. Does he not know how doors work? There we go. You don't think your messages are coming through? They might be. The last message I saw from you before that one was with his beautiful eyes. Beautiful blue eyes. Make sure you have the chat on live chat, so that you see all of the messages in the chat. I mean, they all will appear, you know, on the stream anyway, but does this game play well with the Wii Zapper? I believe it does, but I've never used the Wii Zappers, so I'm not qualified to answer that question. Okay, let me see about this supposed Novi that's back at the start. Something tells me there won't be one, okay? That's my gut feeling, is that one does not appear back here. Because I feel I would have noticed it at some point. It's most likely going to be empty. I'll be surprised if it isn't. Oh my god, there is one here. Well, I just learned something I didn't know. I guess because it's idle, I never noticed it before. Good thing I haven't finished that Navistador video. That means I can edit the script to include that. That's a moment that probably should be clipped if it hasn't already been. Yeah, imagine if it was a guaranteed blue eye spawn, yeah. Like, that's the crazy thing about this game. I've been playing it for, you know, damn near 20 years. And there's still little things that I don't know. Oh. That was weird. The back of the hitbox got me there. Give me a sec, I'm going to make note of that for clipping for later. Alright, cool. I have not died to the pendulum in years. Oh, I remember that was another like myth that went about the Resident Evil 4 community. That, you know, when the Navistadors are attacking you, the gem that they drop would correspond with the colour that their eyes glow as they're about to attack you. And it's not the case. Okay. Oh, bastard. A couple of them didn't get stunned, so they managed to escape. So I restarted. Uh-oh. Don't like it when the Wiimote does that, when it like sticks to aim like that. It's like, not when there's a Plaga B there, please. Oh yeah, the smasher puzzle and... Excuse me, sir. I'm a cuddle monster, but you do not have permission to cuddle me. Yeah, that Code Veronica puzzle, I hate that puzzle. It's the only thing with playing on the Wii, it hurts after a while, like it hurts my arm and my hands. But whatever. I have hurt my arms and hands in many ways over the years. I can withstand this one. Just reminded me of an injury anecdote. But not one I should probably tell on stream. Yes, I've done a Code Veronica playthrough on the channel before. Not a recorded one, but I did a live stream of one a couple years back for when Resident Evil 8 was coming out. I went through all the Resident Evil games and played them on stream in a marathon.
Is that all?
I will, however, be uploading all of the Resident Evil games to the channel in full playthrough videos eventually, so, you know, keep an eye out for that.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Correct, Mauricio. I will not be removing my videos from my channel. A snowmobile driver reporting for duty. Yeah, I think that's the question. Like, for games like RE5 and RE6, an Outbreak, you know, do I do them solo or do I do them co-op? I mean, I think co-op would be better. It just depends what people want to see, if they want to see solo play of the co-op games. Solo Outbreak, I would not be looking forward to all that much, but, you know. And if I was to ever remove any of my playthroughs for any reason, it would probably be that I would then replace them. But, I mean, the most I ever do with my videos generally is just, like, put them on unlisted and stuff. I remember one guy who caused a lot of drama for me and my friends. I won't go into the details, but I had videos like recorded of him, you know, saying and doing things and all that he then later denied. And on like a sort of like peace treaty agreement, I was to remove those videos from my channel. I was to delete them. And remember, you know, without going into details, I'm dealing with somebody who was like a chronic liar. So I did what he does. I lied. And I told him that I had indeed deleted the videos from my channel. And yes, I had deleted those copies of the videos. All I did was delete them and re-upload them, and then so the links he had wouldn't work. And then he lied again after the fact, thinking that there was no evidence. It's like, ha, caught you out. Yeah, I think I would probably do RE6 kind of like I did for the marathon, where each campaign would be played with a different person. So like you could do Jake's, you know, I could do another one with Lissandro. You know, that sort of thing. I think that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, headshots, headshot crit, well, I mean, crits are like 10 times damage, and rifles are 100% crit rate, so, you know, that was 90 damage that I just did to him. Will do. I think people want me to upload them in, like, in the order they were released, so RE6 won't be for a while unless I really focus on it. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be doing all the campaigns, so... Carlo, if you want to do Ada's campaign, that is fine with me. But yeah, so I'll have to be starting with the original Resident Evil, it seems. And so for that one, I will probably play Director's Cut so that we get the wonderful basement theme. You were kidding. It's great. RE6 is better than Water Torture. Yeah, Agent's a great character. You can't even open a fucking door. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the basement theme. Yeah. Imagine if I started one of my live streams and that was the intro track. It was just basement theme. It should be my BRB theme. Yeah. Well, when I said RE6 is better than Water Torture, what I mean by that is that it's more effective than Water Torture at making people suffer. As in, I would rather be, you know, waterboarded than play RE6 on a loop. Oh, you're still alive, sir. You're not allowed to be. Die. Alright, cool. It was funny as well last night, a dog tried to, like, steal some of my dinner. Oh, RE6 I find an absolute hassle to go through. I really dislike it. Yeah, well, I mean, when I did the marathon, it was Maddie playing Leon and Claire's campaign, so yeah, it would make sense. Is this thing gonna open the door? Can I shoot it through the door? I mean, Claire should have. You know what I mean, Leon and Elena's campaign. That's what, you know, Maddie did it last time. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm proud of that lantern. Elena reminds me of one of my exes, actually. You know, never getting to the point, never doing things when asked. It's always, I will tell you, I will do it, it will happen. It's Spoiler warning, never fucking did. Was my ex a government agent as well? No, but I have a friend who once was. To his credit, he has never actually admitted that to me, but I know. Because he's got too many anecdotes that don't have an explanation otherwise. I just wanted an excuse to use the yellow herb. Yeah, too many anecdotes, not enough antidotes. I've got some crazy anecdotes. Oh, you know how it is, Lissandro. I mean, that's what, you know, tornadoes and bad marriages have in common. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of blowing at first, but in the end you lose your house. I actually haven't played RE Gaiden, but I plan to, you know, so that I've got all of them uploaded. Oh, wow. I remember on a app that had like an anonymous chat thing to it, you know, like so that you can meet random people and everything. Purely, you know, optional, you know, you didn't have to, but you know, you could do that. And I remember like somebody complaining, like, why are you talking to me kind of thing. And it's like, I didn't message you. The fucking app like put us together. Like, get angry at the, you know, get angry at the app, you moron. Well, I didn't seek out your profile. That's weird. Indeed you can, Lissandro. You're always allowed to tell me funny things. Yeah, exactly. Matchmaker doing its thing and you want to be mad at me. Exactly. I mean, even I was sort of like, when the profile came through, I was like, oh, for God's sake, no way. And then they're immediately messaging me and like, you know, why are you talking to me? It's like, I haven't said a fucking word, idiot. Hey, Animus. Oh wow, they want what, comic advice from you? Oh yeah, the infamous spelling mistake on Revelations. Meanwhile, I have Mercenaries 3D on Nintendo 3DS, which has the Revelations demo. This guy talked to you, joked around, said to your face, oh, I'm not okay, I'm straight. Didn't say a word. Yeah. Sounds about right. I always find it's interesting, you know, the ones that protest and insist a little bit too much about their sexuality. Hey, DXM. Yep, burnt puppers. They are not corgis, so they will not be spared. Oh, you're going golfing. Nice. I used to golf. I've still got my golf clubs, actually. I'm considering selling them, though, because I'm probably not going to play golf again. Not until I'm at least 50. I used to be good at golf, too, actually. I'm such a dad. Yeah, I have my moments. Okay, take care, DXM. Yep, a Scottish man who golfs. Thank you. And congrats on the PS3 world record again. You know, they may take our lives, but they may never take our golf clubs, apparently. Yeah, I don't do favors for people that were assholes to me. Like, I remember a while back, there was this guy who I knew from school back in Scotland who found my Instagram profile, DM'd me, and was like, oh, hey, don't know if you remember me, and all that. He was one of my, like, old school bullies. And he's like, oh, you know, I'm really sorry for all of that, and, you know, I was young and stupid, da-da-da-da-da. And then after that, he's asking for favors, like to translate things from Spanish into English, because he knew I was bilingual. And it's like, look, I appreciate that you have gone out your way to apologize to me for being an asshole when we were at school together. I accept your apology on that. But I don't care for you, and I will not do you any favors based on that, because you were still an asshole. Like, I was the same age, and I never picked on anyone. I never went out my way to hurt anyone. You did. You knew better. You still chose to do it. Fuck you. Like, nice to see that you finally grew up, but that's it. Like, I appreciate the apology. Now, goodbye. And yeah, Ryu, DXM there, is the undisputed king of Waterworld for OG RE4. No one knows that stage better than they do. Oh. Wasted a fire grenade, I didn't need to. Oh well, who cares, I never use them anyway. The dogs aren't that bad. I mean, they won't even attack you if you're just looking up the whole time. It's like a Shaun of the Dead reference about dogs not being able to look up. Yeah, there. Fire grenade. Got it. So... I say I always end up with too many grenades anyways, so... Don't care. I mean, I don't mind translating. I mean, I've done translations before for people, and you know, I've done, you know, I have done Spanish lessons for people, and we'll probably be doing a course soon in order to become a licensed like teacher, both Spanish and English. But you know, I do it to people who are nice to me. Like, if you're an asshole to me, I'm not doing anything for you.
Got some red. What are you selling?
Like, it's not me being an asshole. I'm just matching your energy.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that? Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime.
You know, like, I've even had it at work, you know, like a co-worker that treats me like shit and then turns around asking for a favor. Oh, hey, can you do this for me? No, I can't. Oh, but, you know, it's really important, and if it doesn't get done, the boss is going to be really angry. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like that's my problem. You know, it's like, who's supposed to be doing the job? You? Well, you better get on with it then. I've got my own work to be doing. I've got very important things to be doing, like sitting down. Look, the merchant didn't know it was there, okay? He's not a thief. He doesn't go rummaging in, you know, cupboards and cabinets and things. Hey, butter. Ow. Yep, Leon's ableist, clearly. Yeah, the aiming makes it super easy. But I kind of like that about it as well. Yes, yeah, you can melee all the bosses like that as long as there's somebody next to them.
Ahí está. Morir es vivir.
Ow. better than being a fascist or a hag, yeah. Or a fascist hag. Oh yeah, didn't do the thing. Hag cries in the earlier reference, yeah. See, the funny thing about Hot Fuzz is, having been to certain parts of the UK, there are definitely towns that I can totally believe being operated that way. Oh, of course. The greater good. Shut it!
Aquí están. Cogedlo, 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 cogedlo. Morir es vivir, morir es vivir.
I mean, Revelations was a nice return to form. It's not my favourite in the series by a long shot, though. But after RE6, Revelations is exactly what we needed. Hey, Pop.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
How much of a survival horror game is when you compare it to games like Resident Evil 1? Kind of, it's hard to say really with Revelations where I would rank it. It's not as survival horror as RE1 Remake, but it's more survival horror than, say, RE4 would be.
What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay. You know what? I'll get the rocket launcher when I go back there with Jill. With fucking Ashley. Jill. Wish it was Jill. Game would be a lot easier if it was Jill. Yes, Carlos, I speak Spanish. If you want me to speak Spanish, then you can start. I don't speak Spanish if there's no Spanish speakers in the chat. That's the thing. Whereas if I know that there's Spanish speakers who are paying attention and chatting, I'll speak Spanish. Can I speak French? Je ne parle pas le français. There you go, Sam. Not chancing that. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Allí están.
How many languages does this man speak? Speak a language only I know how to speak. Well, you had that much for this. I mean, when you say like, Welsh.
The door's locked.
I mean,
I can't open it.
It's amazing when you look at the Welsh language because it's literally like Welsh is what you would get if a cat walked across a keyboard. Ow. Shut up, Ashley. I'll get to you in a second.
Leon!
Do I speak the language of love? Depends what language that is, but potentially. Do I speak Turkmen? You mean like Turkish? No.
I got the key. I can get out.
Yes, I know, Carlos. Mira, Carlos, lo que yo estaba diciendo en inglés es que solo voy a hablar español en un directo si hay gente que habla español en el chat. Porque si no hay nadie que está hablando español, yo estaría hablando solo. Y no tiene sentido. Igual que si no había ingleses, pues me quedo hablando solo en español. Por eso, si quieres que hablo español, tiene que hablarme en español. Porque si estás hablando en inglés en el chat y todo el mundo también está hablando en inglés en el chat, estaré hablando en inglés. Y ya está. Do I speak Portuguese? No, I do not. I understand it to an extent. And I am using the Dolphin Emulator, and I have a Wii sensor bar that has a USB port to it instead of the typical one. Thank you, Bob. Es que hay muchos que hablan español en el chat, pero también hablan inglés, así que se quedan hablando en inglés. Y después, los pocos españoles que hay, si no quieren hablar, pues si no están hablando en el chat, yo no puedo saber que están. Es que yo no tengo superpoderes, no puedo leer la mente de la gente. Well, you know, I am good at my cranking. Make sure you're doing the Wii controller rotations on the camera so that people then don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, it's I mean, to be fair, at least like to escape. You know, the action is side to side and it's not up and down. Can you imagine? You know, Salazar statue chase scene and you're... that would not look good. Hola, Leila. A ver. Una playtest ya que viviría de manera... Nada, me pasaba al Play 3. Todavía lo tengo, lo puedo jugar. ¿Quién me enseñó a hablar español? Varias personas. Un par de ellos eran profesores de español. Y lo demás era hablando con amigos y viviendo aquí en España. Ya que viviendo en un país, pues, hay que hablar el idioma. Checking off to a giant statue of a dwarf on stream would be something I could see DSP doing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, DSP's still on the go. I don't know how though, because he's like one of the most awful people in, you know, in gaming YouTube, but oh well. Also, the greatest lie ever told. Ashley can climb down a ladder. Yeah, he's a cockroach for a reason, he won't die, exactly. He's like the Steven Seagal of gaming. Sí, es muy útil hablar varios idiomas. Por ejemplo, hay muchos amigos que tengo ya gracias a mi capacidad de hablar español. Si no, es que eso es lo bueno, de verdad. Go strong, hydrate. Yeah, probably should. Sí, tengo Resident Evil 6, tengo todos los Resident Evils. No suelo jugar Resident Evil 6 porque es una mierda, pero bueno. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, Seth, he wouldn't exactly be alone, would he? I mean, Carl Jobs is kind of showing us that there's a lot of people under that umbrella. Sí, tengo Resident Evil 6 en Play 3. Pero no suelo jugar Resident Evil 6 porque no me gusta el juego. Para mí es una mierda, pero bueno. Es que soy muy 50-50 con Resident Evil 0. Hace algunas cosas muy interesantes. Que me gusta varias cosas. Pero por otra parte, como no tienen las cajas... Huh? I never knew she could... What? You can jump down that? So what's your problem with ladders, you cow? You know what? Make your own way home. Make your own way home. I'm not taking you anymore. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
¡Mátalo!
Cógelo, cógelo.
Allí están.
Es que realmente no tengo el tiempo para jugar con mucha gente porque casi siempre estoy trabajando y si no, pues claro, tengo amigos, tengo mi pareja, etcétera. Hola. Oh, hello. Yeah, still doing the channel point stuff. It's still the thing. Remember when I had like the do-rag thing on, which was just a t-shirt? Which is why I should really buy more hats. Gracias.
Allí están.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. They still like take damage if you hit the helmet. Oh, they do. Interesting. Bring the golden egg to the end of the game. Do not eat or lose it. You're on. Deal. In fact, I may even throw it at Sadler. Mi idea online, igual que todo, saques sucas. Pues eso, y que parece que muchos de los guías de Resident Evil 4 que están en español no son buenas. Y por eso pues los míos son muy populares. Por eso. Pero sí, es como tener doble los suscriptores. Doble la visa, porque hay dos idiomas. Es como tener dos canales. No, I didn't say anything about Left 4 Dead. Not sure about Left 4 Dead 2 though. I don't know when I'll be doing it. No, this is just the Wii Edition on Dolphin. The emulator naturally scales textures up a bit. No HD project, otherwise I would have called it. I don't know why it has two Novistadores in the GameCube version, it just does. Mira, Carlos, yo acabo de decir que realmente no tengo mucho tiempo para jugar con la gente. Es que casi no tengo tiempo para jugar con amigos. Ahora, una persona un desconocido. Si tengo un hueco, tal vez. O si hago otro especial de suscriptores donde juego con mis suscriptores, pues sí. Pero si estás esperando que después del directo voy a encender la Play 3, agregarte y jugar, directamente eso no va a pasar. Sí, es un buen juego, de verdad. Me encanta Resident Evil 4, siempre y para siempre. I know that Animus. I know. I'm just saying I don't know why it had it and it was removed. I think they were removed due to space on the PS2 version. And I think they're probably in there just to catch you when you're
Some rare-
backtracking.
What are you selling?
It's probably all it is.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. What are you buying? What are you buying?
No, they didn't have novies there. Do I go with the broken butterfly or do I go with the killer 7? I think this run I'll go with the killer 7. Or do I go? I don't know. Chat, you decide. Broken butterfly or killer 7? Welcome back, Dissident. Es bastante fácil. La única cosa que me da problema es el rifle. Porque apuntas con los controles de movimiento. Y eso me molesta.
Wait here.
Looks like you might get outvoted, Sam. Almost everybody's saying the killer 7. Sí, Code Veronica de verdad necesita un remake. Mucho más que 5. Mucho más. Because I'm asking which Magnum to use. And yeah, the Killer 7 is a reference to the game Killer 7 in the same way that the Matilda gun is a reference to the movie Leon the Professional. Oh, how much for the Killer 7 stream? Yeah, I should probably do that. Sí, tengo Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yeah, I should do that Killer 7 playthrough at some point. I mean, I'm asking about the Magnums because it makes zero difference to me whatsoever whether I have the Killer 7 or the Broken Butterfly. So it's purely just what you want to see me use. That's why I'm asking. No sabía eso. Qué curioso. Sí, conozco el canal, pero no suelo ver sus vídeos. Es que yo no tengo mucho tiempo para ver vídeos. Hay un par de canales que nunca pierdo los vídeos, pero los demás, cuando tengo un hueco. Es que incluso cuando no estoy haciendo vídeos de Resident Evil 4 y cosas, tengo otros vídeos que tengo que editar. Así que cuando estoy comiendo y cosas así, estoy viendo los vídeos que tengo que editar para editarlos. Es que yo estoy casi siempre trabajando. Sí, tengo todos los personajes. Tengo el rango S++ para todos, etcétera. Puedes ver aquí en el canal, tengo los vídeos. Puedo sacar más que 2 millones con cada personaje en cada mapa. I've never actually played much House of the Dead. Something else I should probably change.
Wait.
Pues cuando no estoy trabajando con los cocodrilos, estoy trabajando con eso, porque gano dinero con el YouTube y con los vídeos y directos. Así que yo estoy casi siempre editando o trabajando o lo que sea. Yeah, I've never really played House of the Dead.
Wait.
I've only played like a tiny bit. Yeah, I believe you're right, Jessica. I believe that is the case. Because the game doesn't seem to want to spawn more than 2 plagas at a time, generally. There's a lot of games that I need to play. There's a lot of movies I need to watch. A lot of books I need to read. A lot of things I need to do. Perhaps I'll get some of them done before I die.
Wait.
Así, siempre intento responder a todos los comentarios que puedo. Algunas veces no puedo, pero... o que me tardo mucho tiempo. Pero siempre intento responder o por lo menos dar un corazón para decir que, bueno, ya lo he visto. Yeah, the colmillos are parasites as well.
Follow me.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Well, everybody's saying to get the Killer 7, so bye-bye Broken Butterfly.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank. Thank. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank. Come back, Eddie.
Salazar, there's only 2 spiders spawning at a time,
Welcome.
from what I remember. Yeah, the flash grenades are really useful for that sort of thing. I've seen some of that stuff on Twitter, Lissandro, but I haven't watched specific videos. I've just seen like the photos. Yes, I have noticed that about the GameCube version, which is odd. Hello, Emerald. Gracias. Aunque es bastante fácil con el Wiimote. So on previous versions of the game, you only got one prize per successful round. It's only on the later ports that they changed that. Oh, indeed, a definitely welcome change. You've just been reminded of RE6 right now and you're upset about it, yeah. Oh nice, pasta. I like pasta. Which is a shame, because technically I'm not supposed to have too much of it these days. ¿Qué prefiero, Raccoon City o Silent Hill? O sea, si yo de verdad entro, tengo que elegir cuál entro en la vida real. Creo que mi preferida es Silent Hill, porque eso es más por la psicología mía. Where's Jill been since RE5? De-aging, apparently, according to Death Island. Okay.
Wait.
Yep, de-aging and huge badonkadonks, or as we say, you know, ballistics, as Luis would put it. Yeah, I mean, it was so lazy of them to just reuse her RE3 remake model. Yeah, Luis always has a way with words, it's true. Sí, he jugado todos los antiguos juegos. Yeah, it would be funny, like, Jill seeing RE7 Chris and just being like, who the fuck are you? Okay, nice. Have I lost a no damage run to that room before? I think I have at least once, but it's actually rarer than you might think. Hey Rodrigo. Arma favorita, arma que no me gusta en Resident 4. Favorito, bueno. Si estamos hablando de todos,
Wait.
sería el lanzacohete infinito. Y lo que no me gusta por nada es la lanzaminas. Oh, kill us is such a task. How's welcome back, Purity. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I mean, I've played the Wii version before, obviously. It's just... it's nice playing it in HD. And hey, Jessica. Oh, Hydroculus, yeah. Yeah, there's so many of them. Oh, I got the guy. Yeah, the Wii version's really good for the aiming. Nope, there's no HD texture packs for this that I'm aware of. None exist. Yeah, it's growing a lot. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Wouldn't mind if it grew a little faster, but oh well. That's on me for the most part. That and the YouTube algorithm, which is evil incarnate.
¡Mátalo!
Yep, normal RE4 run on the Wii version, because I haven't unlocked Pro Mode yet.
Follow me.
Have I been affected by the no graphic content? No, I haven't actually.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it's just because I make sure not to put it in like the first minute, so it's generally okay. Play this version with Dolphin Emulator from... You mean you play it? Or are you asking me? Oh, you did? Oh, that's something. I mean, I know about the PS2 one, because I use that, but... wasn't aware there was one for the Wii. Yeah, it's odd that they try and kill Ashley in that segment. That's a bit of a plot hole. What's the most different between the original and the Wii? The aiming. Nah, I wouldn't say they're hard to get used to. I mean, then again, I've been used to them since the Wii came out, so probably not the best person to judge that. See. Need a shotgun for it, I think. Ravioli or spaghetti? Oh, they're both good, but I think I prefer spaghetti overall. Okay. There we go. Well, that's the thing. It's like they're trying to turn the likes of YouTube into like cable television or whatever, you know, where it's like, oh, you're not allowed to say this, you're not allowed to say that, you're not allowed to show this, you're not allowed to show that, you know, and it's really stupid. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it's to protect children that might watch your content. It's like, look, first off, if children are watching my content, A, why aren't they on the YouTube Kids bit? Because that's why you've got YouTube Kids. And B, if children are watching my content, then all that means is that their parents are failing somewhere along the line.
Thank you.
And that's not my responsibility.
Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Yeah, I'm sick of people who don't want to parent. Who then are, you know, trying to make these arguments. It's like, oh, well, you know, you need to do this because I can't be bothered to be a parent. It's like, well, if you don't want to be a parent, then you shouldn't have, you know, done the deed, as it were. Where's the other guy? Roasted garlic parmesan or 3 cheese sauce? Maybe a garlic parmesan, I guess? I'm not sure. Oops. It's funny how Leon still has the sway on the rifle. Yep, I remembered. It's actually funny because when you mentioned it, a friend of mine posted an Instagram clip and they were like, yeah, they didn't understand why the catapults hadn't gone off, and it was precisely for that reason. I remember back in the days of RE5 Versus having an argument on voice chat with a guy who was letting his 8-year-old kid play RE5 online. Angle bad or like, yeah, except it's not his Parkinson's, that's literally just me. It's my Parkinson's. No, Tom, the Parkinson's is literally me. He doesn't have the shake. He only has it a little bit. It's a tiny, tiny bit, but not much. So no, it's purely my fault. Yeah, I do know about the south enemies outside. That you can get them to spawn on the upstairs bit. No, I'm playing on normal because it's a new save file. So I don't have Pro Mode unlocked. Otherwise, I would be playing on Pro. Sarkinson's disease. Yeah, I wish you could play Pro Mode from the start. Yeah, I mean, I could stream the actual, you know, Nintendo Wii. But, I mean, it would be awful. Yes, I played easy mode. I've also played amateur mode. I have both uploaded on the channel. And normal does more than give the enemies less health. It also has dynamic difficulty introduced. So the game gets easier or harder depending on your performance as a player. So my normal difficulty is borderline Pro Mode anyway. It has 4 difficulties. Amateur is like super easy. Exactly, yeah. They can fall over in normal, but not in Pro.
¡Mátalo!
Thank you, Rocket Guy. Ow. Okay, I didn't do the suplex. Ooh. But yeah, amateur mode severely reduces the damage that you receive. And it also doubles your gun's ammo capacity, triples your inventory ammo stack capacity, gives you a bunch of healing items, like constant stream of them. It's like amateur mode is just, it's so easy it was actually difficult for me because I didn't have the space in my inventory. I think money is also doubled in that version. You know a Wiimote shaking method or two? Oh, I bet you do. You know what? Fuck it. Since it's normal mode and everything. Whee! Yeah, it encourages the player to be aggressive. But also encourages the player to be strategic in their aggression. Like, the game rewards you for being careful. I had meatballs 2 nights ago, actually. Shame you're not here, Seth. I would let you have my meatballs. You're excused. Yes, they're big and Swedish and juicy. I even have a special sauce. Have you ever tried Korean meatballs? They really are the dog's bollocks. So when they made Leon Shrek, I was like, don't worry, Ashley, I'm the main character. There you go. See, that's what it's all about, Seth. Don't let anything keep you away from my meatballs.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Yes, Purity should definitely join us. Oh yeah, forgot something.
What are you buying? Strength. Thank.
Yeah, they might be the Plaga zealots that he executed or something. Could be anything like that, really. God, the castle is such a long part of the game. Yeah, he must. It must be his own personal typewriter. What's my favourite food? I've got several. It's hard to say what my absolute favourite is, you know, that's not, like, you know, obviously not counting, like, desserts and things. Yeah, it's hard to say. Because I like a lot of, like, Chinese, Italian, obviously I also like my, I occasionally like to indulge in a bit of Indian as well. Yeah, Castle's way longer than Island, because Island's just a boss rush. See, I don't like spicy food. I've never actually had sushi. But my partner keeps insisting that they will definitely make sure that I try it. At least I think they were talking about sushi. I'm sure they'll be able to want you to for it. In the same way, I wouldn't mind trying a lot of like Filipino dishes and things, because a lot of them look really nice. I'm adventurous with food. I'm willing to try anything. You know, when I was in the Czech Republic the other year, I tried goulash for the first time. And that was nice. A bit bland though. Not something I would have on the regular. It's always bad when you're missing one.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank
I'm gonna
you.
sell the two
Is that
first aid sprays. I don't need them.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna take another rocket launcher with me.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Sí, sé que se puede matar al buhonero. He estado jugando el juego durante los últimos 20 años. Hay muy poca cosa que no sé sobre el juego. Do more shooting range, I guess. Favorite drink? Tea. Come on.
Welcome.
You're asking a teapot what its favorite drink is? Come on. But, I don't have a choice. I kind of need to eat because, if I don't, I will die. Sí, he jugado el remake. Tengo muchos vídeos del remake en el canal. No, no soy primo de Alpha Mine, no sé quién es. Mi Resident Evil favorito sería este, Resident Evil 4. No, Nashla, it's easy. If you know where they pop up. There you go. Don Esteban, Don Jose. No. I'll be able to tell you in a minute, because I should probably have the last of them. Yeah, exactly. Once I clear this, we can find out. Yeah, Maria in Silent Hill 2 technically is real. That's the weird thing about it. She is real and she isn't real. Los fuegos artificiales disparando la luna y después el castillo. Sí, lo probé. Estoy trabajando en intentar grabarlo, pero no es fácil. Porque mi única manera de jugarlo es en realidad virtual. Que es un poco raro, pero bueno. I don't mind the new shooting range, but it's a bit demanding in places. There we go. But yeah, Don Diego, Don Jose, and Don Manuel. Don Jose. Don Diego. Don Esteban. Don Manuel. Belly. I have to say, the one thing about the shooting range and remake, they did not have to give it such a banger soundtrack with the remix of the drive. That was crazy. Easily one of the best bits of music in a Resident Evil game ever. Like, no, I was just, you know, bobbing my head to it the whole time. Like, I can't even focus. I still think the village is probably my overall favourite part in both versions of the game. See, I need to play Gaiden. I think I prefer JJ actually. Yeah, I can do a playthrough of Deadly Silence. I plan to upload all the Resident Evil games. So, you know, every Resident Evil game will be uploaded if possible. Ow. No, I do not like RE6. I like RE6 about as much as I like arse cancer. I mean, it was weird that for the remake they turned JJ into a furry. That was an interesting decision. And I'm not judging. Nah, we don't hate you for liking RE6. But I have had some very silly discussions with fans about E6 that try and defend it against the very real problems it has as a game. RE6's QTs are like pop-up ads. Oh my god, what a brilliant comparison and so accurate. They really are. I mean, you can enjoy things that are flawed. I mean, like, I like Operation Raccoon City, and I won't lie about it. But I know it's a terrible game. I mean, it was like that song that Miracle of Sound did, which was, you know, mash the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Okay. But I forgot how tanky these two Gigantes can be. Like, Ada's design is cool and all that, but they did make her look very white for some reason. It's like it's Ada White instead of Ada Wong. Hola, Diego. Yeah, outfit-wise, I love RE6 Ada. But I like how Ada was portrayed in RE4 and in Damnation as well. Sí, hablo español. Ya te saludé. ¿No escuchaste? Yeah, it's just an ammo sink. Yeah, there's no lore reason why RE6 Ada looked white, but she does. Vivo en España. No, no soy primo de Libertaria. No soy primo de ningún youtuber. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this section with the novice either, but I've become very, very acquainted with it over time. Bueno, vivo en España, pero no nací aquí, ni soy español. Soy escocés. Sí, lo sé, Cyber. Pero estoy intentando recoger tanto tesoro que puedo. Gracias. What? What the fuck was that? Ow. Yeah, it's like, did somebody ask him to, like, mime being Spider-Man? Climbing on invisible walls. Bueno, con el remake, si tiene Play 5 y el PlayStation VR 2, pues puedes jugar en realidad virtual, que es mejor que el Wiimote, realmente. Yeah, I hate novies. I hate them in this, and I hate them in the remake. One of the most annoying... What is it with Resident Evil and always making the bugs the most annoying bloody enemies? Name a single Resident Evil where the bug isn't annoying. Excuse me, sir. Stop it. Are you just gonna float there, like, over the edge, or are you gonna come on here? Thank you! RE5 Novistadores are more annoying. RE5 doesn't have Novistadores, it has Reapers, which are completely different. Yeah, they like to bug the player a bit too much. Well, I got that right. Yeah, I'm happy with the remake that they did back in 2002. It's just the only way that they could really improve on the original remake of RE1 is if they were to improve the lore and explain how all of the different, like, you know, what is the actual canon of what happened, you know. I wouldn't mind RE1 done in VR. I would like that. And same way, I think Dead Aim would be good in VR as well. More VR Resident Evil games, I say. Oh, can you imagine RE5 Versus on VR? There we go, that's better. Yeah, they did kind of like drop off when it came to the lore. No te preocupes, Tiago. Que yo hablo español y alguno otro en el chat también. Because RE4 is simply one of the best games ever made, and that's why it has so many ports. That's the only reason.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Is that... Is that... Thank you. Come back anytime.
Bueno, latinoamericano, pues hay muchos latinos en el chat, ¿eh? Consigo tanto dinero simplemente, primero, recogiendo todos los tesoros, matando a todos los enemigos, porque muchas veces te dan dinero, y solo voy mejorando las armas que voy a usar para toda la partida.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Iron Manuel, you survived. We should probably change that, yes? Pues, por ejemplo, para las pistolas, la única que no me gusta es la castigadora. Para alguien que no está tan bueno al juego, la Striker, la escopeta Striker, es muy útil porque su mejorada exclusiva es una capacidad de 100 balas. Así que esto ayuda. Pero es que depende del estilo de jugar de cada uno. Como está explicado en la descripción, estoy jugando en PC con el emulador Dolphin para emular la versión de Nintendo Wii. Y estoy jugando con el mando de Wii. Pues he subido gameplay de la versión de Play 2. Aquí tengo todas las versiones.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
And yeah, this area's got a really cool design.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I like to think these ruins were like from the Roman times or something.
¡Agárralo!
¿Así? La pelea contra Kraus es muy fácil. Puede matarlo con el cuchillo. Porque para él el cuchillo hace el mismo daño que un Magnum. Oh, it's been a while since Melissa was in the live streams. I have heard from her though. She occasionally messages me on Instagram and things, so she's still alive. Just busy with life and her boyfriend and everything, so... Oh, you're very welcome, Frank name. Killing Salvador's in a 69 position, because why not? Glad to hear it. Yo creo que el jefe más difícil es el verdugo. El mano derecha de Salazar.
¡Está en la trampa!
Sí, con lanzacojete es muy fácil, pero sin el lanzacojete no tan fácil.
¡Cerdo!
de Concord. Sí, lo sé que te dan gratis el lanzacohetes. Pero por ejemplo, en otro directo, cuando yo estaba haciendo retos, yo tuve que matar verdugo con solo el cuchillo. Eso sí ya es difícil.
¡Un forastero!
Es posible, pero es difícil. Y tarda mucho tiempo. Ah, you know what? Have another flash. I'm in the mood to flash tonight. Jugando esta noche llevo 5 horas. Así que estoy pensando en si voy a terminar el juego en este directo o no. Yep, it can be easily taken out. No, no me duele en la cabeza. Don't know whether I'll finish the game in this stream or not. I mean, I probably could. Because there's probably only about 2 hours left to the game and tops. Less if I hurry. Look up high, what, there's one on the ceiling as well? Seeing it. Unless it's on the light, is it? Oh, it is. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'll play the Dead Rising remaster. And the Wii version, the chop to drop thing. Because I do have it. Yeah, and Dead Rising 4. Gracias. Yeah, that'll be a fun stream. My first time playing that game. Sí, he jugado remake. Tengo varios vídeos del remake. Una reseña, muchos vídeos de Mercenarios, algunos playthroughs del modo historia, todo. de Resident Evil 4, sí. Tengo récords mundiales en el Mercenarios, por ejemplo.
¡Un forastero!
I didn't know that their weapons would destroy the wooden blocks, because I've never seen them do it. Makes sense though. Sí, los récords mundiales están... hay una página, un spreadsheet en Google Sheets que está ahí. Pero también tengo mis récords mundiales subidos en el canal. I kind of do like my myth videos, which is kind of the same thing. But I do have like myth busting videos. I just don't show like what my actual like testing is most of the time. Nikado Avocado starting his villain arc. More to the point, he looks like Tutankhamun now. ¿Qué hora es? Las 5:30 de la madrugada. What was pre-recording, Paolo? I just think, you know, it says a lot about society where you do get these gainer YouTubers that end up making a living stuffing their faces with food, becoming morbidly obese and just shaving years and years off their lives. It's awful. It's like, as a society, we're just watching someone commit slow suicide and cheering them on. And I don't understand it. I really don't. Well, it is. It's disgusting. I find it disgusting. I find both ends of the spectrum disgusting. You know, I find morbidly obese people, you know, the people that are so fat they can't get out of fucking bed, that they need to go, that if they're gonna get a CT scan or something, they have to be taken to the fucking zoo, because the zoo's the only place that has a CT scanner big enough for them, because they need it for like rhinos and elephants and shit like that. And people that say that that's fine or whatever, it's just awful. But on the flip side, I also hate the fact that most models, for the longest time, were, you know, so thin, they were basically just bicycles with lipstick. Just skeletons walking around looking as if, you know, they can't support the weight of their own teeth in their head, you know. That's disgusting, it's awful. Be a healthy weight. Don't encourage this stuff. Yeah, some people have illnesses and all that cause these things, and mental disorders and all that, that's fine. They need to get the help that they need, that's fine. But people that actively encourage this shit are awful. Absolutely awful people. Pues llevo casi 20 años jugando al juego, así que lo conozco muy bien. Hello. I mean, you look at these anorexic models and it's like, would you want to, you know, can you imagine going to bed with one of them? It'd be like picking up a bag of bones. There's nothing to grab hold of. And all of this, oh, you can be healthy at any size. No, you can't. No, you can't. Within reason, yes. But, you know, the morbidly obese and everything. And the thing is, the really morbidly obese are enabled by people. Because once they get too fat to make it to the fucking fridge, it's then on the people who live with them to continue feeding them. So they're culpable at that point. Yeah, and that's exactly it for you. Like, I say this as somebody who has also struggled with their weight and can, you know, I continue to. Because unfortunately I have a metabolism where it is very easy for me to lose weight, but unfortunately it is equally easy for me to gain the weight. And unfortunately the gaining tends to happen more than the losing. And then now the fact that I'm a diabetic and all that, and I do actually need to eat more than I used to simply for my own health to regulate my blood, along with the fact that the diabetes itself causes weight gain a lot of the time, it's rough. And I'm very, very conscious of it, and it's something that pisses me off and upsets me a lot. But that's me. Like, I'm not happy with the way I am now, okay? And I know a lot of you will look at me and think, oh no, you're fine, you know, you've got nothing to worry about. And that's probably true. But I don't see it that way. And I can't imagine letting myself get to such a state. You know? Bueno, tengo una guía de cómo jugar en el modo profesional. Y está en español también. Estamos hablando de los youtubers que su contenido es comiendo. Comiendo y siendo gordos, pero gordos como un hipopótamo. Y estoy diciendo lo malo que es eso. Yeah, exactly. If you look like the Duke from RE8, you've got a problem. And you know, and they try to use, you know, different language a lot. Have you noticed that? They're like, oh no, oh, well, you know, they're large. No, a shipping container is large. You know, they're fat. Or it's like, oh no, 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 I'm just big boned. It's like, no, no, a dinosaur is big boned. Yeah, the point is, like, you know, some of these people, it's impressive what they weigh for being a land mammal, you know? Yo puedo pasar el juego en menos de 5 horas. Y jugando casualmente. It's like, I think the heaviest person to ever live is heavier than most crocodiles I've dealt with. That's insane to me. Oh, you know what? I can't be bothered fighting them. I'm swinging the controller. You can see it. I know you can see it on the webcam. Nothing sus going on here. Yeah, heaviest person ever was 635 kilos. That's around the same weight as the largest crocodile I have ever interacted with. Which was a 5-meter long monster. You know? It was a living dinosaur. And then to think that there's a person that was that size is insane. More than half a ton. Yeah, £1,400 for the American friends. It's just, it's ridiculous. Bueno, llevo casi toda la vida jugando Resident Evil. Porque tengo más que 30 años, ¿eh? What would be that fucked up thing, Lissandro? Just the average weight of a Warhammer Space Marine. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it is, it's just, it's insane. I mean, 634 kilos is impressive for a land mammal. Oh, hello. Like, what's the average weight of a rhino, for example? Let's just put this into perspective, shall we? Sí, jugué Resident Evil 4 cuando salió, así que no puedo recordar mi primera vez muy bien, porque yo tuve 12 años. Y sí, jugué Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. And wow, Emmanuel. Many thanks for gifting the memberships. Look at that, gifting 20 stars memberships. Everyone be thanking him. Yeah, so someone who is heavier than the average rhino. Like, that's just insane. But yeah, thank you again, Emmanuel, for the 20 memberships. It's also a good way for me to know who's lurking. Bueno, más gordo. De verdad, más gordo. Como digo, que 634 kilos, lo que sea, y básicamente el mismo tamaño que el cocodrilo más grande que conocí en mi vida. Sí, es que más grande que un cocodrilo. Que el cocodrilo más grande que conocí era más que 600 kilos y 5 metros de largo. O sea, un verdadero dinosaurio. Por eso digo que 600 kilos es impresionante para un mamífero de tierra. Y 600 kilos en 2 piernas. Que los elefantes por lo menos tienen 4. En la naturaleza ya sabe que no, para tanto peso hace falta por lo menos 4 patas, ¿eh? Yo tengo 31 años. Te veo, Five. No se preocupe, después de Salazar voy por una bebida y voy a caminar un poco. I like how my notifications are just going off because it was 20 and my notifications don't know how to deal with that, so it's just constant. No, juego Resident Evil desde los 6 o 7 años. Jugando con mi primo.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
De momento no.
I. Thank you.
No tengo pensado
What
jugar
are you
Warhammer.
buying? Is that all?
Pero nunca se sabe, ¿eh?
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Hola, Earth.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
El juego más difícil. Buena pregunta, no sé. Yeah, I know you can auto use the knife.
That tickles.
Oops. Hello. These guys gonna drop anything of interest or no? Go away. You will fall. There we go. Yeah, we need to set up the RC and Umbrella Corps versus. My aim's normally better with the rifle, but I don't like aiming with the rifle on the Wii. Because it uses the movement controls instead of your aiming controls. No, el tentáculo vuelve. Pero tiene bastante tiempo. Not quite TASing. Right, hey, Cross. Elegí la pistola simplemente por el daño por segundo. Yeah, the scenery there is different on PS2.
Got some. What are you selling? Is that all strength? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank. Is that all? Thank. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Probably not. I probably won't be streaming, because I do have plans with like Lissandro and JB, so chances are I won't be. So that's why I might just try and power through and finish the island now. Because the island won't take me very long. The island's quite short. It'll take me, what, another like 90 minutes tops? And that's while killing everything. So I think I'll just continue. Just make this a nice long stream, and then if I stream again tomorrow, I do. If I don't, well, whatever. Or today, whatever it is. Yeah, it looks like a good pausing point. Yeah. But no, I'll get a tea and I'll continue. Because the island doesn't take too long. It's a boss rush, mainly. So, yeah. So, I will be right back. Okay. Sleep well, Purity. See you when you wake up. Ok, vuelvo enseguida. Voy por una bebida y para mover la pierna un poco y voy a terminar con la isla, porque la isla es muy corta. Y realmente es jefe tras jefe tras jefe. Así que vuelvo enseguida. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Took a little longer than planned, but there was a grasshopper in my kitchen. Tardé más que pensaba porque había un saltamonte en mi cocina. Oh. To reconnect the controller. I think. Why does it do this? You need to turn the controller off and turn it back on. There we go. I think what happens is, because Wiimotes tend to like sleep, I think it's just when it's doing that, it's then disconnecting, so I'm just having to resync it to the computer. Not a big deal. There we go. Okay, so let's boss rush this. Here comes JJ. I believe that's correct, yeah. I don't think you can stealth any... Well, actually, in a sense, you can stealth certain areas, but you have to kill the enemies. But you can do it in such a way that you don't get detected. So it's not genuine stealth, but you know, you can technically stealth the village. Ahí va eso. And the other variation of the way they say it, ahí va eso. Yeah, exactly. Passive stealth is impossible. I mean, I suppose it depends how the kills are counted. Because if you count it by the in-game kill counter, it's very hard to get, you know, under, like, say, 38. If you count it by just how many you yourself have killed, then you can probably get it lower. Damn it, so close. I have managed it before. I have actually managed it before. It's in one of my videos. What's interesting is it doesn't open the door. You have to actually go and touch the mirror anyway in order for it to activate. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you were to go through a pacifist run and count it by how many kills you directly have done, you can get it much lower. Yeah. Comenzaba la medianoche. So I could get by. Come on, guys. Yeah, strat didn't work this time because they all just decided to get in the way, it would seem. But oh well. Oh dear. Whoops. That was a reflex on my part there to shoot the dynamite. Shouldn't have done it. That's my 6 AM brain kicking in there. Yep, pure muscle memory, that's all that was. Wasn't thinking. His fluffiness would not want me to stay up this late, but I believe his fluffiness is actually awake. I wasn't sure if he was, but he is. And I believe he is probably not going to be happy if he knows I'm still awake, but oh well. Yeah, at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yeah, I know I'm incriminating myself because of the live stream. See, that's cheeky, because he's inside the wall and you don't see him. It's funny though that you mention him, Seth, and then he literally just messes me. It's like you summoned him. Six hours is a new record for you? What, like, without being kidnapped by your friends, you mean? Yeah, it seems like you're just summoning the wrong demon at this point. Which is allowed. Oh, traded. Awesome. There's a Sunrod guy still alive. There we go.
Welcome.
Yeah, imagine you use the Sunrod in this game. Yeah, that'd be
Got some
overpowered.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that is that Thank you.
I will just respond to his fluffiness real quick. Just do it on... Actually, no, I'll just do it on the PC. I don't need to do it on the phone. 2 seconds. Does Ditman work on Wii? Yes, it does. It works on pretty much every version.
Come back anytime.
Obviously, it doesn't work on VR. Believe it or not, I have actually been asked that question before. Can you do VR, Dipman on VR? It's like, yeah, I'll just, you know, go super quick. Why don't I use it? Because it's an overrated glitch that everybody's obsessed with. And it doesn't really serve me any great purpose. Given the fact that it can be cancelled by pretty much every animation. It's amazing how many people come into my live streams and are like, do Dipman. If you get the striker, you can do Dipman. You should do Dipman. Do the Dipman. It's like, fuck Dipman. I know it's easy to apply. I know how to do it. I know how to do all the glitches in the game. But it's not necessary for me. It's not... I think players use it as a crutch. It's like any state change animation cancels it. So sometimes you're spending as much time applying it as you are using it. Like, yeah, it's handy for certain things. It's handy if you're like knifing bosses and things, because you can, you know, knife them faster. Or if you're covering like long distances in the game, it just, you know, obviously makes traversal faster. And that's about it. Yeah, we should glitch Ashley to climb down ladders. No, I'm not trying to complete the game faster. And besides, I can complete the game faster without Dipman, because I can just not kill things and just run past enemies. Like, there's loads of ways I can speed my gameplay up if I want to. Yes, I know what a speedrun is. I have done them before. With and without Dipman. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that acid didn't hit me. I was fully prepared for it. I had accepted that it was going to hit me. And it didn't. I love when people were telling me to do Dipman when I was doing retro achievements where Dipman was specifically banned. That was funny. Yeah, we should try and find time to do the... I think we should focus on one at the moment. So I would say focus on getting all the info we need about 3D speedrunning and practice that. Then we'll worry about everything else.
Got some rare. What are you selling? What are you buying? Is it? Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, time for you to finally go. Well, take care, Lysandro.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get some rest. Say it won't take me long to finish this.
Welcome.
Wrong one. do it fast. Yeah, the dynamite guy stays up for quite a while. Also showing that you do not need headshots to get the bottle caps. Just don't miss. Wrong one. I've been getting high scores earlier. I mean, I can get perfect scores if I want to, but... Yeah, perfect score is 6.3k. Okay, I didn't even hit Ashley. Center of the reticle was not on her there, I'm pretty sure. There we go, done. Okay. Onward. Yeah, I'm good at timing those. I am saving fire grenades for you three. Do you not count? It's almost like I know where the fire grenade spawns are. And hello. It's not so much that they're uniquely effective, it's just, it's a great way to save ammo because the fire grenades do deal that, you know, crazy damage to them. You know, gotta beat my meat. You whenever there's a sex scene in a movie. Oh yeah, I think I will go through with it. Yeah, I think it's like 50 or it's like 40 to 50 slashes. Vitamin got in my way. $59. Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not to use the golden egg as requested by a friend. They want me to keep it till the end of the game. So that's what I shall do. Next time it has to be one of the large fish, yeah. Yeah, it soft locks me. That would be awful. Wow. I mean, I've fallen through the map before on islands. Yep, fell through the ladder in the meg segment. Yep. Well, it's because Leon and Ashley landed on their butts, that's how. Did they drop the loot down there? I don't believe so. Yes, that door at the end can crash the game as well, yep. Very annoying. Hey, Anthony! Oh god, I've got too many grenades. Normally I wouldn't bother with the infrared scope, but I want to kill the regenerators and Iron Maidens quickly, so... Ashley, for the last time, shut the fuck up. Oh, I know you can't shoot her there. I've tried. Yeah, the big guys can have Plagas too. It's a bit more rare, but they do sometimes have them. That's generally the only one that we see, but I think they can just in general have it. Yeah, it's just a more annoying version. I liked what they did with them in the remake, though. Yeah, shame there isn't one last snake on the island. Yeah, parasites don't actually have iframes, but I get what you mean about it feeling like they do sometimes.
Welcome.
Yeah, this area is really nice.
Gotta select. What are you selling?
It's kind of a shame that, you know, like the castle and island, we spend 90% of our time indoors,
that
so we don't
all?
even get to see how pretty these environments should actually be.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Something that will be rectified on the Minecraft map. Yes, to take about 70% less on body shots, that's why you should be focusing on the Plaga. Well, that's annoying. I guess that Plaga was wearing sunglasses and that's why he didn't die. They are evolving.
Wait. Follow me.
The Plaga just tanked it because it wanted to fuck with me. That's the only reason, okay? There's no other logic to it. Don't worry about it. This game, after 20 years, this game is well and truly sick of me. So, you know, it likes to remind me of that fact now and again. Yep, in January, Resident Evil 4 turns 20. And I may or may not have something planned for that. Yep, January 11th.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
What is that thing?
Don't worry, Ashley, it's just my ex.
Wait.
Oh, Emerald, try RE5's, you know, Beretta with a 100-round magazine. You'd be able to stand that gun up from the floor.
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, he often likes to have a parasite. Fine with me. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got plans with Lissandro and JB. So unless those fall through, I won't be free. Which is why I'm powering ahead with this live stream. Yep, gives you more time to make save states. Exactly. Can you imagine the characters from Outbreak reloading the fully upgraded Beretta from RE5 that has 100 rounds in it? Given the fact that they reload those guns bullet by bullet. Oh, that was 19,800 there. That was a rare money drop.
Follow me.
I know, those drops are so rare. Yeah, I've been getting them a bit more frequently in my runs. Kind of funny that. Yeah, you need to mod the game and make that a reality, or at least make it a video just, you know, looping the animation for 100 bullets. Yeah, I've ended up noticing just because a lot of the time, you know, I'm recording or streaming, so then when I'm watching it back, I pay attention to the drops.
Wait.
Follow me.
Wait.
Five one is such a long, you know, like 5.1 and 5.2 together are such long chapters.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, they feel long. Like 5.2 isn't long, but it feels long.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, open it! Yay, we opened the door. Why is that a puzzle?
Leave it to me, Leon.
Sí, a la primera. Qué rompecabezas más dura, eh. I suppose, yeah, it's meant to be tense if you don't kill the generators. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, Ashley just wants to feel validated. I tell you, Leon's lucky that he encountered that door when he had Ashley with him. If that had been before he rescued Ashley, he would have been fucked. I mean, I suppose he could do that, yeah, that would be one way. Or just pray that Ada shows up to open it for him. I think I find the original a bit more fun. But that could just be nostalgia talking. But at the same time, it probably isn't nostalgia talking. Because the original at least has iframes. The remake doesn't. Wow! No. He was aiming at me. Mission failed successfully. Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving it to you.
God, can you imagine if this was one of my no damage runs? Can you imagine? Oh, that was something. I swear, like, that kind of nonsense always happens on normal mode. That doesn't happen on pro mode. Like... Okay, take care, Anthony. That's not a good idea. I mean, the Red Zealot being able to stun everybody in Mercs doesn't actually make sense. He shouldn't be able to stun Luis and Wesker. Whereas Ada, Krauser, and Leon, you could argue he can, because they all at least are infected with Plagas at some point. I mean, yeah, it's an idea, but I just think it would be a bit unnecessary for a game like this. Like, it's not necessarily a bad idea, just I don't think it would fit RE4. Yeah, the Plaga gave powers to Krauser because he'd fully assimilated with it. Leon hadn't yet. Okay. At least 5-3 and 5-4 go by pretty quick. So, final stretch. I reckon I'll be done in about maybe 45 minutes, give or take.
Welcome.
Assuming I don't die again or anything.
Got us. What are you selling?
This shouldn't take too much longer.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, but the Plaga wouldn't affect Wesker. The Red Zealot couldn't affect Wesker. Because it can only affect Plagas because it's doing so with ultra high frequencies. At the end of the day, you know, it's the Plagas are a parasite that communicate via different frequencies. That's how it happens. So it wouldn't affect Wesker. Yes, the Striker exploit works in RE4 Wii as well. Sí, teniendo esa puntería con el Wiimote siempre tiene su satisfacción, ¿no? Ya se nota que estoy cansado, ¿eh? You can tell I'm kind of tired now. You can hear it in my voice, I hear it in my own voice. Yeah, it's true, they are more psychotic. Pero bueno, ya estamos cerca.
time, comrade.
Anything to keep me awake, you know? Anything to
I
keep
died
me
in a
awake.
crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they do that. I think that's just a Japanese thing.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Fortunately, I have a very strong wrist.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like you have the upper
Sí, eso
hand.
sí, Kevin. Sí. Bueno, digamos mañana, pero para mí es hoy.
You may be
Porque
able to
son
prolong
las
your
7
life,
de la
but
mañana
it's not
ya.
like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You
Sí,
knew each
tengo
other?
muñeca muy fuerte.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the
Muy
reason
bien
why you're here.
practicados.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, I've got strong wrists, strong flexible wrists that are well practiced and well oiled. You know what? I'm going to show people the enemies that are in the boiler room if you go back. Because I don't think I've ever shown it on a stream or anything. So I'm just going to show it since you mentioned it, Justin. There you go. Yeah, I think it's just that, just to catch you out if you're going... They seem to place enemies in backtracking locations that you're likely to go, you know, back to. So yeah, like the ones after meeting Salazar, or the ones, you know, for the path to the broken butterfly, you know, things like that. No, dormiré. Cuando acabo el directo ya dormiré. Que mi cama está ahí detrás. O sea que voy a levantar y voy a caer. O incluso no voy a llegar a la cama. Y me quedo dormido aquí en la silla. Es que como no voy a hacer directo mañana, prefiero terminar este ahora. Simplemente. Turn my aircon off. a bit cold in here now. Well, me alegro. Yeah, I'm gonna have a series of videos coming out which are things that you didn't know about RE4, and it's amazing how many things probably a lot of people didn't know about with this game. In terms of backtracking, treasures, unique things. Sí, exactamente, como saco de papa. ¡Pum! Es que yo soy muy así, que si algo, si hay algo para que puedo estar concentrado,
Welcome.
que algo tiene mi atención,
Got some
puedo quedarme
rare- Hey, what
despierto
are you selling?
durante días. En el momento en que me relajo y ya
Is that
estoy
all,
más
stranger?
tranquilo,
Is that all?
estoy muerto.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
Es que la verdad es que soy Batman. I think it just doesn't have the exclusive upgrade just to make it different, I guess. Or they just couldn't think of one to give it, so they just didn't. Go away. Go away. Alright. Ow. Ate my input, the bastard. Bueno, lo más largo que he durado sin dormir era como 3 días, pero eso fue durante un fin de semana muy terrible en mi vida, así que no, realmente no cuenta, porque eso fue estrés. Ow. It's like I'm not a morning bird or night owl. I am a permanently exhausted pigeon. No, it's not my longest stream at all. Not anywhere close. My longest stream was like 12 to 13 hours or something. Yeah, I'm aware that you can walk pretty far into the center without triggering him. And there you go for the one that's going, oh, you know, why aren't you keeping the fire grenades for you 3? Don't you need 9? There you go, I've got 12. I mean, my two favourite bosses are actually Verdugo and Krauser, just because of how different they are. Like, Krauser plays more like an MGS boss. My longest stream was 12 hours. I'm fairly certain. Voy a mostrarle el control de Wii. Yeah, that's why using a knife is the fastest way with Krauser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. I know there's certain weapons that just will not kill him in time. Yeah, there's a lot of strats that people don't know about that you can use on a lot of the enemies. A lot of the weapons also will depend on how cooperative Krauser himself happens to be. Because sometimes he can be really annoying, and other times he will actually just take the hits.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's true, because he just dodges rifles.
Got some red. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come
Come.
back any time. What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying?
Alright. Hopefully Krauser goes smoothly. yeah, I would say you're right about that with Verdugo. Sometimes he is a bit too fast. Or he has certain moves that even if you dodge them, you're gonna take a hit anyway. Me encantaría si la TMP era infinita.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly, and that happened to me a lot when I was doing retro achievements. That Leon would be dodging into the attack. That happens with quite a lot of attacks and things. I think one of the things I definitely hate the most about RE4 with the QTEs is how they can eat your inputs. And that becomes apparent when you're against Trouser. Because since one of the buttons to dodge is the same one to use your knife, you could have a perfect opportunity to knife him and it won't do it because you need to do the QTE now.
Oh, we're talking.
Yeah, every stream there's someone that tells me to do that, man, yeah, or asks me about it. What's the most difficult challenge run of RE4 that I've ever done? I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably some of the retro achievement stuff. It was pretty difficult, I have to say. Yeah, Curse is pretty fun in Mercs, and he's really good on the Wii version for Mercs because the Wiimote just makes him really good. The same can't be said about him in remake Mercs, where there he is the worst character. Damn it. In remake Mercs, Trouser just turns into a very angry penguin that slaps things. Can't one-shot anything.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Porgies.
Past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Is that coming back or no? No? Okay. It's not that bad really once you can understand the scoring system and spawns. Yeah, but the thing is, because of how long his like transformation animation is and everything, and how slow he is moving, you're probably only going to be able to one-shot with the Stinger once, and even then, there's enemies in the game that survive that anyway. You know, in the OG, he just murdered everything. But in the remake, he doesn't. Hola, René.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Yep, knife makes trouser a joke. And if you consistently knife his head, you can kill him in about 20 seconds. Ah, he says umbrella. When Leon says his past, it's like, huh, umbrella. Which is interesting because in the NTSC GameCube version, he says, I see you've honed your skills. He has a different voice line. Yeah, I mean, he's not easy to stun lock with the knife, but it can be done. Yeah, you can check my NTSC GameCube run and you'll see he says, I see you've honed your skills. Which makes more sense than talking about umbrella. Yep, that's a 10-barrel minigun. Some of the models for the PS2 are. This isn't the PS2. And this game wasn't originally made for the PS2. It was for the GameCube. Hope y'all appreciated that little trick. Might kill him. No. Correct. Those are the only places that I'm aware of. Off the top of my head, anyway. Excuse me, sir. No cuddles. Yeah, I thought the morning star was gonna hit me as well. I thought I was gonna get Trevor Belmonted, but no. Glad you got the reference. You've been here for 3 hours. I've been here for 7. It's rough. Yeah, I start a lot of things. And finish even fewer. Yep, takes a lot of stamina to play a game for 7 hours. I have a lot of stamina for a lot of things. That stamina translates to other things in life as well. Yeah, I am bragging, because I am capable of, for example, sleeping for 8 hours a day, and then another 16 at night. Yeah, I'm not sure what Mike is shooting at, but I hope he gets it, whatever it is. He's trying his best, okay? He's backing his up, you know, he's doing a good job of it for the most part. Okay. Ow. I'm guessing Mike does not want to help with this guy, so... irritating bastard. ¿Modo de historia? Para mí era el pueblo, al principio. No sé, que siempre me lo ha gustado. Yeah, he's doing his laps. Yeah, it does make sense for Mike to run out of ammo instead of just be firing at shit for 10 minutes straight. Yeah, he's secretly a bunch of corgis in a cove. Yeah, it's normal mode. You should see him in easy mode and amateur. He's a beast. It's only on pro mode where he doesn't help you. Daisy that it's daylight outside now. Oh well, whatever. Almost at the end. I know that the red barrels you can, like, get guys on their spawn points with, but that's about it. That's because it's an amazing game. That's the thing. And every run is different. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I do get a little tired of it. So I just play other things. Oh, the ones that are next to stairs I have no understanding of whatsoever. I assume something was once supposed to be there. ¿Qué hora es? Son las 8 menos 10 de la mañana. Create a North American account so we can play. Sí. Es que es verdad. En modo profesional, Mike es así. Bueno, originalmente soy de Escocia, pero ahora vivo en España. I am currently playing on normal difficulty because this is my first playthrough on this save file, so I have to unlock pro mode. And since I was going to do it anyway, I thought I would just stream it. It's not really RNG based, it's based on how you play. for another 59 slashes. I know I can skip killing him, but I want to kill him. Sí, estoy cansado, se nota, ¿no? I saw that you posted it, I haven't actually watched the interview yet. No, casi 8 horas de stream. Yeah, the body bag's still a mystery, because there's nothing in it. Like, you can take the camera inside and there's nothing in it, so... It's just I'm spending most of my time, like, editing. That's the thing, like, editing highlights and all of that. So it just means that all of my free time is spent working towards something. Yeah, you're in a different chat. You're in Twitch chat. Nightmare. It's fine, I can still see your messages, of course. Yeah, the remake is more difficult. You're not alone in thinking that. Even I found the remake more difficult. Yeah, it's kind of the lack of iframes and just a lot of the bullshit makes it difficult. This is my favourite Resident Evil. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best Resident Evil as such, because that's a bit of a loaded question. Get rid of that red herb, I don't need it. Yeah, pro mode on the original isn't that bad. It really isn't. Yeah, I did. Ow. What do you mean accidental? That was all perfectly calculated. Llevo casi 20 años jugando Resident Evil 4 desde su lanzamiento original. Creo que en la versión europea de Wii sí se puede. Pero en la versión americana no. Sí, pero depende de qué versión. En la versión americana tal vez no puedes ponerlo en español. La versión europea es posible. I think we'll get a hammer guy Plaga, I'm pretty sure we will. Also to the guy that earlier in the stream said, oh, you don't get enough yellow herbs to upgrade both Leon and Ashley's health. Oh look.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime. Wait.
Ah, no Plaga guy. Interesting. Oops, missed. This guy might be though. This guy usually is. And he isn't. Wow.
Follow me.
Oh well.
Wait.
Why is it always like the Portuguese speakers? Why is it always like the Brazilians that pull stupid shit in chat? Or is it just me? Man, that I keep streaming for 8 minutes. There's another one. I don't think it changes it that much. I don't think normal mode does that. I could be wrong though, I would need to look at it. Okay. The final boss, finally. Yeah, you always get them. Well, I always get them. I'm flypaper for freaks, apparently.
Welcome. Got a
Yeah, exactly.
selection.
It's
What are
wasting
you
its time.
selling?
Yeah, exactly. The stream's almost over. So there you go. So before the final boss, I have 500k. So that answers the question back at Castle about how many weapons could you feasibly upgrade. I have 500,000 as is.
Is that all? 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 Ah. 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 Thank you. Come.
Do we think I'm ready for this final boss? Do we think I've got enough magnum ammo and grenades?
Back any time. What are you selling? Ah.
Okay, final boss. Oh, and then I can go to sleep. I don't, but it's something I'm going to investigate. I do know that he has a damage cap, like most bosses and enemies in the game. As in, he can only receive a maximum amount of damage per shot. So like, for example, a chainsaws is 7.5, so it doesn't matter if you hit them with a 50 round gun, like a 50 damage gun, they'll still only take 7.5 damage. Okay, just... There it was over there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you can beat him without using rocket launcher. It's very easy. I think that should be him now. Let me see, I'm gonna jump on him. So another sap. Killed him with a body shot. That's rare. Yeah, Emerald, that used to be the old speedrunning tactic before the PRL. You would just keep the special rocket launcher, and then as soon as the boss fight starts, you would just fire it. And we are done. No, hoy no haré otro directo.
Ashley!
And she drowned. The end. Yeah, jet ski barrel rolls and flips are possible. Oh, not bad. Just under 8 hours, 3 deaths, 980 enemies killed, 92% accuracy. Not too shabby. You demand I keep streaming for 5 more hours. Not happening. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, for commenting, and, you know, talking in chat and everything. And obviously, thank you to Emmanuel for the 20 memberships gifted. That was incredible. So, yeah. Pues eso, que muchísimas gracias por ver, por comentar, por compartir, por dar me gusta, etc. It's 8 a.m. actually. Y muchísimas gracias a Emmanuel por el regalo de los 20 miembros. Y pues eso, que mañana, o bueno, hoy para mí no habrá directo porque estoy con algunos amigos, así que por eso he hecho ese directo un poco más largo que lo normal. Y pues la semana que viene vamos a ver, no sé, tal vez otro juego. Pero bueno, muchísimas gracias a todos y pues por ahora, lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches y que tu Dios te acompañe. So yeah, as I say, that will do it for the stream. There will probably not be another one tomorrow or today for me because I will be spending time with friends instead. So the next stream will be next week. I don't know what it will be, but we shall see. So yeah, thank you all for watching, for chatting, for sharing, for liking, subscribing, following. Huge thank you again to Emmanuel for gifting the 20 memberships to the channel. And yeah, I will see you all in the next stream. But for now, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night, and may your God go with you.